Hi guys, everybody. Do I sound okay? And is the internet okay? Because it's like for me, so I'm not sure how it's going. Hi everybody. Hi Suzanne. Hi Tat Jack. Hi Wendy. Hi Lori. Hi PJ. Hey Fox. Hey yeah. Oh, it's not rolling. Hey Sweetly Morbid. How you doing, guys? All right, lighting my candle, y'all. So I can write down the list. How you guys doing today? Dino said one, please. All right. Hey, Lucy. I got yours and the other person's question. I got everybody on here. Make sure I said my highs. I missed anybody? No, not anybody that's on yet. So, what you guys have been doing this past week? I'd love to know how you been doing. Y'all can tell me in the comments while I got the list down correct. There's not too many names on a minute. I had a my live was originally set for 4:30 my time. I had 5:30 because I had to end up watching my daughter later than I expected, but that's okay. I did it early enough. I don't even know if you guys even noticed it. I don't think Mama Dearest is on here right now. She didn't come over today because my aunt's spending the night at her house, so she's spending some time with her aunt right now, her sister right now. So she's not here. So it's gonna be awkwardly silent for me, and she's my big helper too. So it's gonna be a little weird. But honestly, let me know. Is it moving okay? Because it seems body. So if I need a refresh, let me know. Ooh. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Oh, some cards, you know it's good. My husband wants a reading. He wants a health reading. Rob, can you go in our dresser and get my glasses? I forgot them. No, I can't see to get them. You can't see to get them. Hold on. This is this is spotty. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to refresh real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. It's going to go black for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'm back. I want to look at my photos. I can pull up the ones I screenshotted, and was it didn't bring me all the photos. It was picking them. I don't understand it. I know there's no other in the bathroom. It's okay. These will work. Let me write down the people I do have so far. I can't even see the chat yet because it takes a minute to reload things. So hold on, you guys. I'm sorry about that. Another chat to pop back up. Okay, got Dino. And then Amanda, Lori, and I didn't take a, okay, I did, Elena, Alani, and let's see, I know I got, yeah, I think I'm forgetting somebody. I went and when I went to change it said my stream ended. I don't know what happened, so everybody has disappeared, but it didn't end. All I did was change the time. It made no sense. So, ladies, hi. All right. So far I got Lucy, Zeno, Amanda, Lori, Alani, um, yeah, and Ladies High Dye. I know I'm missing people. So if I didn't say your name, please put a one in the comments. Oh, Sweetly Morbid Bear. All right. Am I missing anybody? And I don't think these comments are Hi, Lalima. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. All right, let's see if I'm missing the comp. Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, Purple. How are you, honey? It feels very, very awkward not having my mama here. Oh, and what happened is what took me a second to get on is I was trying to go through the case with all the cards and I didn't finish on time. I had cards everywhere, so I literally just shoved them in all corners to, to get them out of the view. Okay, Wendy and Mexican. Mexican is my husband. And all right, Suzanne. And he kept saying he wants a reading. Always, never before would want to. And then all of a sudden now he's been wanting them. And I was like, I thought you didn't believe in this stuff. He's like, well, I've learned, basically. Lori said, thinking about a reading Sunday, church, maybe read prayer, or people afraid I would call on a lot because I'm there and they don't have a reader, need more info, whatever they want me to know. Oh, wait, thinking about being a reader, Sunday church, maybe read prayers of people afraid I would call on a lot because I'm there and they don't have a reader. Oh, if that, you know what, if that calls you, do it. It might help heal your soul too, but it's whatever your comfort level is. Are you talking about reading prayers? I'm just trying to make sure I don't misunderstand. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody here too. Hi everyone, can anyone let me know in the chat when it's my turn, please? I'm going to the store. Thank you. I will respond in chat. Okay, all right. That's good to know. I'm going to write that down. So then that way I'll let you know when it's her turn, which she won't be that long anyway. She's one of the top people. So once her turn comes up, can somebody type it in the chat for me? I say one of my mods, but y'all mods right now. I got a few super mods and that's it. All right, Lalami, no problem, sweetheart. Let me write that down. Right in chat when her turn. Yes, I'm ready for Sunday. Kind of. Yeah, I am. All right. Reading prayers, and yes, I feel that this might be something I would like to do. Absolutely, Lori. If that's what you're calling to do, absolutely do it. I was watching Fantastic Beasts. I keep getting pop ups. And stopped to come hang with you. Oh, thank you, Dino. Wait a minute. Was that way up there? Because my chat isn't adding up. Nope, it wasn't. All right. See what I mean? I missed a lot. So, anyways, I'm doing it later than usual. As you guys know, if I miss a day, it throws my algorithm off, and it takes a couple weeks to get back up again. Oh, so it might be quiet night tonight. It's okay because I'm starting way later than I expected. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning the space in here for me, honey. All right. So I have Lucy, who, when it comes to her turn, she's first. Lucy, let me know if you're in here. I still got to do my speech. Dino, um, Manda, Lori, Alani, Yaya, and Lady Tie Guy. No, it's not here yet. She's babysitting. So if I just called your name, let me know you're here so I can get you ready. And I'm going to start my little spiel. Then we'll start doing readings. So as you know, just about everybody's welcome. All right. As long as you come in here with love and respect, everybody is welcome. For the most part. So don't be afraid to come on in. Don't think somebody's going to jump on y'all right away. I'm talking this about anybody that's in the YouTube community knows what I'm talking about. And I know I have other people that are not from YouTube community as well. Like, what the hell is she talking about? So I just want, I just want to put it out there. Um, Everybody here is welcome. Doesn't matter where you come from, what's going on. As long as you come here in love and light at this moment, what happens once you leave here is not my business. Just respect this space during this time. With that being said, the readings are free. Of course, you can give a donation if you want to, but you don't have to. All the readings are completely free. Um, and so, with them being free, that means you got to give me some time and patience to be able to get to you. Okay. I'm not a robot, so I do like to stop, talk to people, see how people are doing. Um, and try to do an orderly fashion as best as I possibly can. I found a system that pretty much works. It might not make sense to people that haven't been coming for a while, but it does make things a little bit more smoother now. So I have everybody in a list. I count like the first four people that are in here. I count who's next on the list, one, two, three, four, and I read them. If I call you and you happen not to be here at that time, as long as your name, as long as you sign up early before I close my list for the day, I'll read you. So if you have to leave and come back, that's fine. As long as you come back before my live's over, I'll still read for you and then put you back into the mix again. All right. So you don't have to wait all the way to the end. All right. So I will try to fit you in at some point. Also, if you're a member, and I will do my readings at the end. Last week I was sick and I was not able to do it. It was last week ended up being a very bad week. It's an understatement. So, anyways, but that's the first time ever I didn't read my members after live, but my members who are not able to be here usually get read after the live. So then that way you don't miss out if you're not able to be here. Um, all right. I was hope everyone gets in the answers they're looking for in the other readings today. Love all of you. That's very sweet of you, honey. All right, so see, I got squirrel brain. I forgot where I left off. Everybody's welcome. If you're a member, if you're not able to be here, I will timestamp at the end. And if you're not, you just got to be here at some point. Sometimes my list gets really long, and I'll tell you, hey, it's going to be an hour or two before I get to you. So you got to leave and come back. Come back in. Probably won't be today because I notice whenever I have to miss a day, one live or whatever it is, it throws the algorithm off, and it takes a couple weeks to get going again. So that's okay. That's not a big deal. So as you see, there's not as many viewers as usual. I'm thinking I always started at noon Eastern. That's my time, but I think it's a little bit better if I started a little bit later. So I think I'm going to start doing them about this time. So you guys let me know if it's really horrible time. It's not because I'm doing them later. If you do not live in this country and it's getting late, you need to go to bed, and you're a regular, let me know. I will read for you. I'll bump you up a little bit. It's not fair because you live in a different country that you might have to miss out on the reading. So I do work with you, and things do get shuffled down around a little bit. That's why I said the readings are free. Just be patient. Okay. All right. I didn't even check to see if the people I said, all right. Alani said I'm here. Did Lucy say she was here? Let me see. Oh, Gino's here. Is Manda here? No, I don't see Manda yet. She might want me to timestamp her. I'm not sure. And then Lori, and then Alani, because I know she said she'll respond in chat. Yeah. You in here, honey? And who else are there here? I think that's it. Oh, wait a minute. I got glasses. Put them on so you can see the chat. Imagine that. These glasses aren't great either, so I can't see as well with these, but they work. At least I can see. No, she hasn't spoke. Okay. She was here at the very, very, very beginning, but she probably figured it's going to be a while before I get here. And oh, wait a minute. My mother earlier, I know I'm missing somebody that said they wanted a reading. They weren't here. My mother said she wanted to do one. So I'll put I don't know if she did it to be funny or not. She might have. And I put a question mark. She's hanging out with my aunt right now, so she's good. All right. I do try to comment. Listen, Anybody that's in here, if somebody comes in and they want a reading, if I don't acknowledge them, get my attention. I do miss chat, okay? So I do miss comments. I miss a lot actually sometimes, especially when I'm doing readings. I try to catch all of it. I think I see all the conversations. I don't. I do, so just let me know. Yeah, I may fall asleep. Yeah, that's fine. She gave me a question anyways. Okay, Suzanne. All right. All right, so I'll start with those three first and see what is going on. And as people trickle in, I know I have a couple of my regulars that usually come in are not able to come in today also. So it's probably going to be a quiet live. So just know if you want to skip out because you're waiting for your reading, don't think it's going to take as long as usual, just so you know. All right. All right. So the first person I'm going to do is Dino. I'll wait for Lucy to come back in here. Pretty sure I saw her at the very, very beginning saying hi, but I could be wrong. But at some point, she's a member anyway, so she don't make it back. I'll just timestamp her and I have her comment. All right, so Dino's first. Dino, I'm gonna get out the cards and start shuffling. Did you have a question? These are the cards I'm gonna use today. So all my old regular cards, I used to stick them in bags like this tarot bags, and I do still have a lot of cards in my tarot bags. So usually the cards that are in my tarot bags are the ones I take with me if I'm doing readings somewhere. The ones I use here, mostly I don't put in bags because I did that first. What happens, I end up getting so many that I don't remember what tarot cards were in what bag and where to grab, and it took me longer to go through them all. So now I just leave them all in boxes. So you guys ever want to know what cards I'm reading for today, just let me know, and I'll show you the box. But my readings when I go out and do readings and stuff, those are all in bags still. All right. So this is the deck I'm using today, which a lot of people like this deck. I did get a new. Oh, it's a hot mess in here. I told you I was rearranging. I did get a couple new decks that are really cute. I want to check out and look at better. But the thing is, what's happening is I'm trying to see if they're around here. They're really small, so I don't know how much you guys can see them when I drop down the screen. Just do a general. Okay, sweetheart. And I really don't like little decks. I don't like working with them. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and I don't see them as well. So you always see me grab like the bigger ones. But I know some bigger ones are usually made better anyways and they last longer. Let me tell you, when I do readings going out to like festivals or fairs or basically any place, especially if it's outdoors, I can ruin the set in the night in the weekend actually, because of moisture or whatever is happening. That is just the cards are not good anymore. They're too hard to shuffle. So some decks, if it's a real special deck, I won't take it with me. So ones I know I can just quickly order and get a new one. Those are usually the ones I do readings with. Because you do a lot of readings, they do wear after a while, and any humidity or moisture will ruin that deck quickly. All right, this one came up. Ooh, the world, everything around you. So let's see. This is what your reading is gonna be on. A lot of times when one card falls out, it's like your guy's letting you know, boom, this is gonna be the center of the reading, okay? That'll be the pinpoint. Oh, let me drop this down for you, honey. And I didn't even get to cleanse these cards yet. I always have my candle next to me. I like burning incense too, but it's been way too hot. And now that I have a fan in here, which I really, really wanted, it bothers my eyes. The smoke irritates my eyes. So once it starts cooling off a little bit, I can get back to some of the bigger candles I was using and maybe the incense. Iris Rainbow Things, dear. Do you want me to timestamp? Just call out the name and the time. I will stamp it for you. Oh, I got it, honey. What I do is, because it's right on my screen. That makes it a little bit easier. Like so far, it says we're at 21 minutes and 57 seconds, right? So then I write that down. So if ever you can't find, and the reason why, this is what I forgot to say. So I do all the readings at the very end for all the members. You know right where they're at. They're all clustered at the end. Sometimes I have one, sometimes I have none, but sometimes I have like 4 or 5. So you know they're easier to find if they're all at the very end. I used to skip around in order, and if I know I'm not going to be there, I'd read it then. Then they had a hard time finding them. It's hard to get a hold of some people to get them their timestamps. I do them all at the end. Now, if you can't find your reading at the end, message me underneath the live and I'll put the timestamp in. And I do it exact. So all you have to do is link right to it. I have overtime. Can you timestamp me? Oh, of course, Amy, honey. Amy, did you have a question? Amy, you forever got overtime, girl. You're going to burn out, sweetie. Amy, timestamp. See, it's easy as that. Just say timestamp, and it happens at the end. This way you don't really miss out. All right. Oh, my husband brought me my dinner. I'm hungry, so it actually smells good. It's Hamburger Helper. My family loves Hamburger Helper and chicken nuggets. I hate chicken nuggets. I like chicken. I'm picky. No, that's literally the only thing. I'll still eat it. I'm a fat girl. I still eat it. But that's the least amount of thing I want to pick. So every time my family's like, so can we have Hamburger Helper tonight? I'm always like, all right. I just say, can we have liver for dinner one night? All right. Miss Dino, my favorite dinosaur. Listen, y'all, you see me with glasses on my head 2 seconds ago, right? Oh, we got 2 cards here that fell out. All right. Sorry, y'all. I got another pair of glasses over here. I just need to clean them so I can use them. I know it's not on my head. I literally just had them. All right. All right, Gino, sweetheart. Okay, so this is talking about everything's coming to the full circle. It's not easy. It's hard. You've been through a very long, difficult road, and you still got a little bit ways to go. Um, but it's indicating you though that some of the things are. I'm going to be very honest, and I can be very blunt sometimes. I do readings. Anybody that knows me in real life knows that I'm a directed to the type person, and I have trouble beating around the bush. So I'm beating around the bush. I'm probably start stuttering because I'm trying to find a way to say it without being so bluntly. But basically, what it's saying is a lot of things have been happening in life. Okay, and and some of it is because if it something seems like it's it's going over and over and over again and always replaying the same old story, different circumstance or whatever the case is, it's because there's something that you're not doing. There's something that you're just waiting, you're hoping that it'll get better, but because of stress, anxiety, depression, whatever it is that you have going on with you, it's hard for you to make those changes, or maybe you don't know how to make those changes. So it's a replay. Like you want change, but you feel stagnant, you're stuck, you don't know how to make that change. So it basically what I'm saying is only the best advocate for yourself is going to be you. That doesn't mean you don't reach out to people or have family and friends support around you. But what this is indicating is that some things that need to be changed in your life, you have to do them for yourself. Okay. And that's very hard and difficult. All right. But, but what this is saying is, and because some of those changes need to get made, things, some of this is mental. Okay. Stresses, anxiety, depression, whatever it is that you go through. I'm not sure. Some of it is mental. So because you're just hoping things will get better or hoping things will change, and now you feel like nothing's going to change, so nothing's getting done. And because nothing's getting done, you start digging yourself deeper and deeper into a hole. All right, so the universe is basically calling you out, letting you know that there's many grand things out there for you. You have a lot of great opportunities. Yeah, I'm doing. Yes, I'm reading for Dino. So you have a lot of great opportunities and stuff ahead of you, just that you're not able to even reach those doors because you haven't moved off your bed. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just saying that as in general. You understand what I'm saying? All right. So if basically if spirit is calling you out in this, really take some time to reflect and see how you can bring some of that positivity back in your life. All right, and that's baby steps. But let me pull another card for you because I don't want to basically just tell you whatever you already know. All right. I mean, you do have a lot of great things coming. You're just not going to see them when they happen, or you might miss opportunity because the frame of mind you're in. Here we go. Dropping of the cards. One of these days, I'm not even kidding you, we're going to have a game night and we're going to be like, count how many times Iris has dropped the cards. And whoever gets it correct, whoever the closest wins. Which I think it's almost time for us to have a giveaway. It's been a while, right? All right, let's see this card here. Oh, see, High Priestess. That's good. That's good. This is so because I kind of pull. I wanted to pull one more card to, and with the focus of what's going to happen next. What can she do? Basically, this is saying is find your inner strength, your inner power, and you might have to go somebody that it's like higher learning card on a spiritual way. So that could be like a counselor, it could be schooling, something that's going to uplift your spirit to help you get through this dark half. Sometimes it means that's going to counseling. Sometimes that means that we start doing something for ourselves to start bringing some of that joy back in our life. But with that being said, and with that transformation, um, it'll start uplifting you. Start seeing those changes. All right, honey. All right, next on the list is Lori. Lori, honey, did you have a question? All right, let me cleanse these cards. You're welcome, sweetheart. Oh, oh. I'm only going to acknowledge this card and put it back because I was looking at Gino's comment when this card came out. So I don't know if this is indicator for Lori or if it's for Dino. Um, it's talking about a broken heart, but I think it might be partly Dino. I just want to rub it in that I'm drinking strawberry iced coffee because it makes me feel better. Kisses. Oh, I love strawberry iced coffee. Wait a minute, strawberry? No, wait. I've had raspberry iced coffee. I've never had strawberry. That sounds yummy. I posted it earlier and I read it out. All right, let me see if I can. Hold on, Lori. Let me scroll back up. Oh, Lori, was it the question about seeing if you should be doing the readings at the church or prayers? Was that the question, honey? Oh, that's another thing I forgot to say. Um, no, oh, Alicia, no, sweetie, you're not too late, honey. I'm just starting. Yes. Oh, that's another thing. If you have that member symbol next to you, and if I say the list is closed except for two members. Oh, okay. All right, sweetie. Yeah, mine is mocha. Lisa, my list isn't too long, so I don't think it'll be too long, sweetie. My list is pretty short actually tonight. It's pretty quiet in here. I know some of the regulars won't be in here tonight. All right. Let me focus on your question more now. You have some growth that you want to do, and it's not happening. You feel like you're at least you're miss. You feel like you're missing something. Whatever potential growth that you're looking for, you feel like you're missing it. So you're trying to find different things um, that'll work out for you, basically. All right. So let's about this prayers for church. All right. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, all right. These two came out together. So you have all right. So basically, what it's saying is, you have a lot of great potential, a lot of things that you want to do. Um, I think honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. Some of these cards are saying that um, basically it looks like that's not where you're emotionally going to feel connected. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying it's not going to help, but kind of what it's saying is whatever you think you're going to get out of it, you're still going to feel like there's something missing. Okay, and that might just be because you're on your own soul search journey, and you doing that isn't fulfilling you, it's fulfilling somebody else. That's not saying don't do it though. Okay, that's not saying that's not what it's meant to be, but I can almost guarantee you have a higher calling. Something feels imbalanced, and you got to take charge and work on yourself. So if that's a baby step that you need to do um, to advance yourself, that's fine. But um, they're still going to feel like if you're able to do it, they're still going to feel like something's missing. Okay, if that makes sense. All right, let me pull another one though, just to get a clearer understanding. Now it came out sideways, so I'm going to pull another one next to see what it says. All right, so I don't know. You're going to feel like somebody that you're close to, maybe like a family member or somebody authority figure higher than you, is going to make you feel like you're not able to do it, or maybe you're afraid that you're not going to be able to do it in front of them, or if you're going to be judged for it in that aspect. So something you should be going for, fears holding you back. So maybe that's something you recognize and work on also. All right, sweetie. Kendra says, where my money at? Hey girl, how you doing, honey? Let me write you down, honey. I miss you. All right, so next is Lonnie. She's asked to text her when it's her turn because she'll be looking at the screen. And then we'll find out who the next few people are. My list is really short, so it shouldn't take that long tonight. I'm confused too, Lori. That made no sense, to be honest with you. It's saying, um, Lori, basically what it's saying is it didn't really answer should you do a reading, redo prayers at a church. This is talking about the journey of you doing the prayers, and that's kind of more like what tarot will answer. Will T eventually respond back to me so we can fix this minor issue together in love? A little situation. Is he being a baby? LOL. Okay. Okay. So I'll pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards, excuse me, for him. Well, I had something. All right. I had something pop up. I got rid of because it got rid of half my chat there. No, it didn't make sense. Okay, let me pull a couple more cards. Actually, I'm going to pull one of these cards to see if this will answer the question better. Yeah, because it didn't really answer that question. Lori, I'm going to try to pull this. Hold on a second. Let me tell Alani. Oh, I'm going to let Alani know. I don't know if she's listening. I keep spelling her name wrong. All right. Anyways, Alani, I think you're listening right now. I'm pulling one more card for Lori. Sorry about that. All right. Says humpback whale singer. Sing healing songs for the whale. Your inner navigation always guides you. Nothing can stop you and keep you from your goal. Align with your purpose and your power in your soul. All right. So basically, that's saying I would say that is yes due to prayers, but like in the tarot reading though that I said was that you're still going to feel like there's something missing. That that it's still a soul journey that you're doing on yourself. So those prayers will be helping others, but you're gonna still feel like there's something missing, and you should be feeling like there's something greater that you should be doing. Oh, I heard. Oh, monkey ass. Hey, girl. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, I love you. Miss you so much. How you feeling, sweetie? So many people have come in here, asked about you, and asked how you been. Yep, monkey ass in the house. My favorite ass. I'm glad you're doing better, love. Yeah, a lot of people worried for you for a long time, sweetie. All right, Alani. All right. I'm being a brat because I don't want to work overtime and I don't feel good, but it's yummy. Well, at least you got some enjoyment then, Amy. Oh, something's telling me to pull this card for you too. All right. So listen here. Between you and somebody else that you've been working with, uh, all right. So basically, I'm going to be honest with you. So there's something going on um, in a partnership. Now, what? All right. So I don't know if you're with somebody or not. Okay, but a partnership can mean many different aspects and many different things. Okay, it has something to do that you're passionate about that you want to work towards, but it's not working towards what you need to be. It could be higher education. It could be. Or it could be a partnership, okay? But what it's indicating is um, somebody that who is strict and stubborn basically, and you have that fiery passion that's not mixing too well at this moment. It could be temporary, just maybe something that needs to get worked through, but it's not working together right now, and you're trying to slowly get focused. But it's literally like when I say temporary, it's literally only temporary. So whatever you're working towards. Oh wait, you did ask me a question about a spouse. That's right. All right, that makes sense. So like I was saying, it was temporary, and things will end up working out. Let me pull some cards. I completely forgot. That makes sense now. All right. All right. Three for you, three for him. All right. Yeah, that's right. Partnership. That's right. All right. So your fear and worry is that's going to end. It's going to get end hard, and you're emotionally upset about it. So everything you're working towards, you feel like you're losing. Okay. Um, this is saying that you know what, if you're feeling emotionally disconnected, they're feeling emotionally disconnected too. So you guys both are not communicating to be able to work through it at this point. All right. you're feeling some type of way, they're feeling some type of way, and you guys just need to try to find time to work on it, because if you don't, it's just going to blow up into something more than it really is if it's minor. So there's a good potential that everything's going to work out. Um, but right now, whatever it is was silly and it's clashing heads. Okay. So be careful of the words you choose, and they need to be careful of the words they choose, because it's really could make the situation worse. Because it does look like it could be something possibly minor that if nobody communicates or talks about it, it's going to blow up into something big. Okay. So really, even if you have to reach out after, wait a couple days, wait for them to calm down or you to calm down, and then see how things are going after that. Okay. Because, like I said, you're feeling some type of way, they're feeling some type of way. I feel that if he doesn't respond, you should try to reach out, because to me it's something small, but it's could be blown out of proportion for no reason. So if nobody, like, they're feeling hurt, you're feeling hurt, whatever it is, and nobody's communicating, which is making it worse. So if you have to reach out just to say hi, how is everything, can we talk, give it a couple days. Oh, you tried. I'll pull my card. I'll do a yes or no card and see what it says. See if you should try it again, or see if they will for you. Okay. All right. So I got the Fool in reverse. So basically, that's no, and the Magician. Uh, they're saying that there's something that you could do about it. You just need to do it. Maybe you need to push a little bit harder. Basically, it's all it's saying. Yeah, you'll just have to be patient. They're feeling some type of way. I don't know what happened. Um, Honestly, because of the sword card came out, he's probably a pretty stubborn person, and you have a fiery personality, so that probably isn't mixing too well right at the moment. So he could just be being stubborn right now. All right, honey, but it's over something small, so that's why it doesn't really make sense. All right. Oh, you know what? I think Tap Jack said they wanted a reading, right? Oh, I better not put it on a list in case I make sure. Where is my list? Hold on, y'all. This is not the notebook I was using. And I dropped a card. You guys see, and I have not moved here from this space at all. I cannot find my notebook. Very odd. Literally. Hold on. There's no way this notebook could have gone or fallen anywhere. I swear. Like, I only got this much space. How did the notebook disappear? I have this one, but this isn't the one I was using. And that's weird that one's there. It's odd. I haven't got up. I haven't gone anywhere. Y'all, I'm losing my mind. I have my drink and coffee here. I have my cards here. I have candles here. And my dinner there. A notebook that I'm not using that's here. I don't think I was using this notebook. Hold on. This shouldn't have been the notebook I was using. Oh, but it was. Never mind. I don't know how the page got turned. What happened to my other notebook that I had earlier? That is weird. All right. All right. Is Yaya in here? I'm here till 6:30. You may not have to timestamp me, but it's up to you. It's up to you, girl. It's up whether you're here or not, honey. All right. So the next people on the list is Yaya. She's not here yet. Lady Tie Dye is not here. Is Sweetly Morbid Bear here? I got Sweetly Morbid Bear, Wendy, Mexican, Suzanne, and Litlani. But when Litlani gets here, she said to message her because she's only listening. Oh, good. Yaya is here. All right, yeah, you're next, honey. Let me wait for a couple more people to answer, and I'll pull up your question. So Yaya, Wendy, Mexican, Suzanne, and I'll tag in um, Lilani when it's her turn. Hey, Sugar Glider, how you doing, honey? Welcome in, sweetie. Oh, Mexican's here. All right, let me look up Wendy's question. Of course, honey. Rob, since you're listening, don't kill me. I know you keep coming in for me. Can you bring me in a some Tylenol, please? I got a wicked headache. All right, Sugar Glider, I got you, honey. And it shouldn't take too long. My list is pretty short. I'm doing fabulous. Better this week than last week, that's for sure. Wendy wants in general. Okay, sweetheart. All right. All right. So even though yeah, even though the question isn't for you, it's for a friend of yours, I'm not gonna say if the question is out loud. All right. But you'll know what I mean. And I think Mexican one it had a health question, right? Hold on, let me get back onto YouTube. All right. You can't hear me? Oh, you're being a wise ass. Yes, get to know. No problem, honey. Thank you. All right. Get to know last. All right, sweetie. Okay, Suzanne, hold on. Let me see how far down you are. Oh, actually, you're next after these people. I'm doing Yaya, Wendy. No, I'm doing Yaya, Mexican, Wendy, and then Suzanne. Suzanne wants to know about finances. Um, and then about bully. All right. What you should do about bully. All right, honey. He broke his hand. Oh, he's such a sweetie. So I'm gonna pull 3 cards for one person, Yaya, and 3 cards for the other. All right. All right. So right off the bat, it's telling me that their heart is broken. They feel like they lost everything they love. What's important to them. It does say slowly she'll start healing, but it's going to take a long while before it happens. And basically, the justice system is she's going to feel like it's screwing her. Okay. All right. Hmm. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to be brutally honest. And I hope this person isn't listening, by the way. Um, it does indicate, like I said at first, that their heart was broken and what was close to flows with the part, and they feel like the system screwed them over, basically. Um, it does say that this is emotional havoc, and it's um, basically they need to be very careful about their mental health because it's going to really break them down a lot, and that's something that's needing to be worked on. And it has a tower card here, showing that they just feel like everything has collapsed around them. They're going to get news that is not going to be happy and healthy for them at all. And it's just an emotional wreck. Like there's nothing good about the situation. So unless the energy shift changes, it's not going to end out the greatest either unless I come up with a better strategy. Okay. Just this is just to forewarn you. And then this card that flipped over that I had put to the side, which is kind of sensory if you look at it, this is a depression card. Feeling heartbroken from some form of loss. Okay. So as of right now, how things are going, it does not seem too healthy. Definitely for the person you're talking about, they're definitely going to need some guidance. They're going to feel like they're losing their crap. Okay, um, and it. All right, so let me explain something too. All right, um, when you do readings sometimes, and the answers are absolutely horrific, and that's what's happening here. The answers are absolutely horrific. Um, Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there is a very happy ending at this point. All right. So if you hear this and you don't like it, and you're like, you're right, there's things that got to change that might be able to help the situation. So once their emotions calm down, the energy shifts, and then something might be able to get worked out. But if I don't know, but if they, I don't, if they're like a high strung person, okay, um, and they're dwelling over and over again, right? That's not good positive energy, all right. Even though it's hard in a situation to have it, but that in other words, they're not making the best choices for themselves, okay, emotionally, and everything's gonna feel like it's gonna come crashing down, and it's gonna feel like a living hell. All right, so their energy needs a shift. All right, so if they want to try to, have this question answered again in a few days or a week or two when things seem to settle down so they can have a clear mind, clear head, then maybe the cards would explain it. But at this moment, the way it's going, I would have to say the whole situation is bad, bad, bad. And it doesn't look like there's the silver lining at the end at this moment. Okay. So if she hasn't, doesn't mean that's the end all being that all, but it does look like very soon, within the next couple days or weeks, maybe even today, very, very soon, she's going to be getting some upsetting news. Okay. And it's going to make her feel like it's everything comes crashing down around her. That doesn't mean everything's not going to work out in the end, like I say, but this is what's about. All right, honey. Which I surprised it came out as yucky as it did, to be honest with you. All right, honey. All right, sorry about that, Gaia. I really hope they were not listening because I would feel absolutely horrible. All right. Um, so Mexican has a health question. Mexican, let me know if you're listening. Oh, you're not surprised? Yeah, it's going to be tough. I'm really worried about their emotional state because it's going to come crashing down. I was going to tell her about Uranus. Hmm, that piques my curiosity. All right. So this is talking about all the stress that you have going on. All right. Like everything just too much. It's too much. All right. But that's not anything you already know. So that is a good indicator though that you want to know about a health question. And if that card pops out, that's a good indicator that it probably is going to be about mental health. Okay. But we'll see when I pull some more cards. I'm gonna I'm gonna cleanse these cards good and then think of the question while I cleanse them. No. Rob got some scary health news that he's worried about that he wants some insight on. All right. Oh, I just got to pop up that Miss Kendra sent me 4 photos, so I'll look at them in a minute, honey. Oh, my hands are. Yeah, these cards are huge. I love them. Oh, look at this card flipped out. Oh, making decisions, seeing what you're going to do. All right. And these are a lot of times in the case because it's water, it's like emotional decisions. You're in limbo, lying in wait. Um, you don't know how much you should take anymore. If you should come, you should go. Like what's going on? Like you just honestly don't know what's happening. What's going on? All right. Oh. All right. This is you feel. Listen. This all. All right. Listen. Look at these cards are falling all over the place. And then I'm going to be honest and tell you my answer. Yeah. These all have to do with your fears. Okay. All right. So basically, what this is saying is all together here is all has to do with your all internal fears and how you handle this situation and what's going to be. This has absolutely nothing to do with what you're feared and worried about. I mean, that's part of it, but there's a bigger picture. So this has to do not with your physical health. This really has to do with your mental health. Okay. Yeah, and all about your fears and what's going on. So basically, um, it's time to start working on you in the mental health aspect. I don't know, maybe we can talk about this later a little bit more. But like you need to decide what it is that you need to do to make those changes and make yourself happy and healthier and see what it is that you need to do because you're burning out quickly. Basically, you have a candle burning on both ends. All right, and it's too much. You feel like you're pulled in 10 different directions. So this is all about the anxiety, fear, and all that stuff all wealth in together. Okay, and then you don't you're so stressed that you feel stuck and you don't know what to do at this point. All right, and just kind of just hoping everything is going to work out okay because you don't know what to do, and that's basically what this is saying here. All right, alrighty. No, Linda, it's not too late at all. Hey, Sassy Brenda, how you doing, honey? Stopping by to say hello, hello, hello. Hi, Linda. If anybody popped in and I didn't see you, I'm really sorry. Sorry about that. How you guys doing tonight? And I hope you're doing good, Sassy. Did you get a card? Did you find one yet? Linda. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to start putting a date on these so I can remember. 9/12. I still keep thinking it's August. I cannot believe it's already halfway through. Um, Already halfway through September. Oh, you're still looking, sweetie? Oh, monkey ass. Did you want a reading or are you just here hanging out, honey? Oh, yeah, there has been monkey ass. You haven't been here a long time. It's been like that for a few months. A few months. Okay, sweetie. Put my favorite ass down. You know who I haven't seen? Well, I know, like, Lady Tie Dye messaged and said she has her nieces and nephews today. Um, but I haven't seen Kendra. Has anybody seen, not Kendra, Glenda. I don't care what kind of name you got in these YouTube streets. Monkey ass, you're still my favorite ass. Hey, Sapito, how you doing, sweetheart? Sapito, honey, did you pop in and say hi, or did you want to get added to the list, sweetie? Wendy, are you in here, honey? It's your turn. That's right, Kendra. You're good too. You're good with us, love. Okay, Wendy, honey. I gotta cleanse these cards good. Wendy, do you have a question, love? Okay, Sapito, honey, I'll add you to the list, sweetie. Thank you, Lori, honey. That's right. Monkey ass, it took your kindness as weakness. A lot of people did. Right, Suzanne? All right, honey. No problem, sweetie. I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to sneak a smoke over here off camera and I'm having a hard time doing it. Oh, look at that, Wendy. All right. This has to do with a worry or concern to do with a somebody that is a masculine figure that's in your life. Okay, um, it's probably they're not able to do what they used to do. All right, I don't know what that means. Hmm. They're not able to do what they're used to be able to do. Okay, so um, what used to make them happy and healthy is not there anymore, and they need to take charge a little bit more and make the best decisions for themselves. Okay, I don't know what that means. They don't. It seems like not because they're not able to do what they used to do anymore. Um, that they're probably getting a little more stubborn sometimes, and they just don't smile and have fun and enjoy themselves as much as they used to. So which could put on a little stress on you. It's not that there's anything horrible or wrong. It's just talking about their stresses is also affecting you also. So then it's adding extra stress onto you. Let me pull a couple more cards. At least one more. All right, this is taking charge and running free, family, and strength. Okay. All right, so definitely has to do with something with the within the family unit. Oh, okay, okay. So it's definitely something within the family unit, and I don't understand what the scenario is. So, maybe you know what this means. If not, this is about to come. All right, it's about to come to head. There's indication that there's swift fast action, which sometimes what that means is that um, you act before you think, or maybe you charge to what it is that you need to do in a timely fashion. Okay, but it has something to do with your family, and the reason why I'm saying probably thinking before they act is because of the cars that follow after that. All right, and what's happening is somebody used to be a go-getter and doing what they used to do. They're not able to do that anymore. Okay, so they feel like they're lost upon themselves. They lost that strength. They lost what it is that they want to do, and they just feel like escaping. All right, so they might be making bad choices, either emotionally or physically making choices that they normally wouldn't do because it's out of their norm because they don't know what their norm is right this time. Okay, and that's what it's indicating. So whatever stresses. So usually when that happens, when a reading comes out very strongly for somebody else that you're very very close to. Usually indicates it's probably like a spouse, kids, or somebody that's very close to you in your dynamic, family dynamic, that where it will physically affect you also. Okay, and that happens a lot. So it's definitely has to do with somebody that's very close to you. That whatever choices they make, whether it's good or bad, is emotionally going to affect you with either worry or happiness, if that makes sense, depending which way it's going. And that's what this is indicating. So if it's being brought to you, it can be brought to you so you can acknowledge that some of your feelings isn't all on you, that it's just affecting you, what's going on with other people. Or it could be that they want you to acknowledge it so that maybe you can find a way to see to redirect the situation, okay? But it's just acknowledging that they're recognizing that what you're going through is affect you because what they're going through, if that makes sense. All right, honey. Hey, Dree. I missed a lot of comments. Okay, Wendy, sweetie. Oh, your husband stopped at a grocery store on his way home and grabbed some pumpkin spice creamer and and pumpkin spice flavored whipped cream. Ooh, that does sound heavenly. So, monkey ass, I know, which I did do before last week actually, when I talked to you a little bit, um, and I asked you if I can get some prayers and stuff for you for what's going on. Is it okay if I say it now? I don't know if you really feel comfortable or not. That's why I want to ask first. So it's up to you, monkey ass. Yes? Okay. So I ask you guys, please send lots and lots of love and prayers and strength to Monkey Ass. She had a very not good stroke. Let's just put it that way. And she is in a recovery. All right, and it's taking a long road to get back to where she was before. Okay, so please send lots of love and strength to one of our family members here in this channel that we absolutely love and adore. All right. So please send her lots of love. That's why she wasn't around for a while. Nobody had heard from her. Nobody really knew what was going on, because she really wasn't doing well. Um, she wasn't even getting online. She wasn't doing well healthy. All right. So please send her lots and lots and lots of love. All right. Because that's a lot of changes. I don't remember exactly everything she said. I would have to go back and read it now, but I know it was a lot. All right. I know you're like, they're working on you being able to use your left side. Was that what it was? Left side, right side? Something. I forgot exactly. I mean, she can explain if she wants to. It's not my business, say all her business, but just know that um, she needs a lot of love and support and a lot of good positive energy coming her way so she can continue on that healing process, because that's a long hard road, especially if you're feeling down and you're feeling lonely, and that's draining emotionally, physically draining in every aspect positive possible. So she needs all the positive vibes that she can possibly get right now, because she has a long road still ahead. Left side. Oh, left side going to PT to get the strength back. Okay. All right. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Susan, let me know when you're coming back, sweetie. No, 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 Brenda, you're not late at all, sweetheart. All right. Jeez, about knocked everything over. I literally just changed all the cloths and everything on here again because I keep knocking over these candles. I almost did it again. Thank you for sending positive vibes to Monkey Ass. Oh, thank you, Dree. I don't feel it today though, but hey, thank you. Dree, did you want to be put on the list? All right. Speedo, Dree. I'm putting you down. If you don't want to be down, honey, let me know. As everybody just came in here and you want to get put on the list, just let me know. Thank you so much, love. I'm the favorite ass, but Iris is my favorite reader. Thank you, honey. Is the list long? No, it's not too long. I mean, you still got a little ways to wait, but it's not too long. It's not horribly long. Oh wait, I need to find the next few people on the list. Let's see. Who's on the list next? Oh, Suzanne's on the list, but she says she'd be right back. So we'll figure out who's on here next after that. Lalami, and I think she said she'd be right back. Mama Jairus, haven't heard from her. I don't think she's coming on. Amy, but she's working. So Amy could be next until Suzanne comes back. Suzanne, Amy, did you want me to read you now, honey? Amy, then Alicia, then Kendra, Sugar Glider. Like I said, my list isn't too long today. Oh, let me make sure I put Brenda's name down. I forgot to put your name down before, Brenda. All right. All right, Amy. Amy, did you have a question or you just wanted a general? Yep, exactly, Kendra. Your table matches your tattoos. Does it? Oh, I guess it does. My shirt matches my tablecloth too. It's black. I have this tattoo in the back of my neck. Oh, Amy. So, Amy, the first card that popped out for you is a card that you feel like you're losing that strength and that power that have you within you. So, that could be like you're going through a difficult time. All right, but let me pull a couple more cards, get a better indication what that is saying. Oh, yeah. Okay. So just indicating that there's a lot of stresses going on. Probably in the home front or finances, something that go along those lines. And sometimes we get so stressed out, you just don't know if it's worth the fight anymore. Okay, and that's just how you're feeling. That could be you not taking the action to be able to better yourself or better the situation. That happens sometimes. We go through lots of ups and downs in our life. All right, so let me pull a couple more cards for that. Okay, Susan, you're next, honey. Oh, oh, see, these cards flipped out, and the one right on top is in reverse. And basically, it's indicating that you don't have, like I was literally just saying, you don't have that fiery energy inside of you, like you're burnt out. You're not being you. In other words, you're living day by day, and you're doing the bare minimum what you got to do, but you're existing in life, you're not living life. Okay, so there's something that's missing that needs to get corrected, and the only one that can do that is you. All right. So the just know that your emotions and your feelings and all stress that's going on is projecting, and then the rest of the family can feel it, and then ends up snowballing, and then you don't know how to get out of it. So basically, the cards are kind of sort of calling you out and letting you know, like, we recognize and see what's going on with you, and we understand the struggles, but it's time to get back to what it is that you like to do and want to do that's going to make you feel happy and healthy again. All right, so that's kind of what's indicating. Basically, it's just letting you know, like, don't give up. Like, don't throw in the towel. If you want to make those changes, you got to do it. But being stagnant and acting like you're not upset or bothered or anything's going on, then nothing's going to get fixed because you're just bottling up and bottling it up and bottling it up. And finally, you're going to explode. Okay. And the universe is trying to get you from exploding, basically. Oh, that's great news. I'm happy to hear that, Brenda. Oh, I hear my husband in the other room talking about a game. So it must be football. Something about that damn game. Oh, those are really good numbers. Oh, wow, Brenda, that's really good. Suzanne, you said you wanted a general, right? Oh, Lalami, you're going to be next, right? I'm going to do Susan right now, then it's Lalami. Wait, am I saying your name wrong again? Is it Lalima? Oh, I love you, Amy. Okay, a general then, Susan. All right, let me cleanse these cards for you, love. My list is pretty short, so if anybody is in the background listening and if you'd like to get put on a list, just let me know. Yeah, Lalima. Okay. All right, just check in because I can't get some of y'all's names right. I wonder how Kashan is doing. Oh, you know what? She might be sleeping right now. It's the middle of the night for her, huh? All right, Suzanne Love. So this is what lies beneath you. So it feels like something that should have been happy and healthy. And that's, wait a minute, you did have a question. I wrote it down. But anyways, so this will be the basis on part of your reading. So whatever you thought would be happy and healthy and something that should have been enjoyable isn't, okay? And you don't see the fun in it anymore. All right. I remember you said something about your finances. That's right. And then standing your ground against a bully. All right. I'll do finances first. And this has to do with you making plans on what it is that what you should be doing next. The thing is, I don't know what. All right, hold on. Let me pull another card so I can get a better understanding. All right, listen. There's something that you could be doing that's different. All right. So maybe you've been thinking about making changes or seeing what changes could be made, but nothing's happening with it. Okay. So I don't know if you're not pushing hard enough or you're sitting back waiting for answers, but you need to take that action a little bit more. Okay. You're not taking any action, at least not enough. All right. So you have the right idea. You started making plans, started thinking things out, seeing what you can do, but then nothing's happening out of it. All right. So it's saying that you can get that back if you want, but if you don't, um, you feel like you're working and doing everything for nothing, basically. So if you really want to make those changes, you're the one that needs to see what it is that you can do. Try to make out a plan, but make out the plan and follow it through. So because there's a potential chance for some changes, but don't let it get too far where it's spiraling out of control. Okay, and you feel like everything you worked for was for nothing. All right. Oh, does that bully have something to do with the finance part also? Is that what that is? All right. So let me pull a little bit more. All right. So I wanted to pull some cards about the bully part and get a reaction. I mean, not get a reaction, to get an answer, see what reaction that the cards would give me about the bully. Now, right, just pulling the reins. All right. So changes have to be made. All right. They're not going to be easy changes. They might inevitably be changes that you don't like. Um, you might have to move forward in ways that you don't want to. All right. So you're going to have to make changes, whatever it is. The only way it's going to get fixed is if you do something about it. So thinking about it and not doing anything about it is two different things. Okay. So it's making the situation worse. Um, and it talks about you moving away from the situation, not wanting to. So I don't know if that means, I don't know, changing jobs or moving to a different department, whatever the case may be. It's going to be a sacrifice for you to find that inner peace with inside of you. Okay, that's what this is indicating. Like there has to be some kind of change that you know should happen, but you don't want it to happen. Okay, so there's no final big answer at the end because you're stuck right there. You're stagnant. You're not really doing enough about it. You talk about it, you think about it, but you're not taking any action. All right, honey. Hope that answered your question, sweetheart. And whoever that bully is a real jerk. And you know what? There's nothing you can do, say, or tell anybody, and it looks like it's probably not going to get any better. Like they're just a jerk. At the end of the day, they're a jerk. Yeah, somebody just need to walk away. You don't want to. You don't want to. It's not fair to you. But for your own sanity, that looks like it. So you think about it, but you're not doing anything about it. All right, honey. Let me cross off some of these names that I've read. Next is Lalimi. Wait, no, I think I said it wrong. She put it there. Now I'm second guessing, and I know I had it right to begin with. Of course, I can't find it now. Lalima. It's your turn, sweetie. All right. I read Wendy. I read Mexican. I just read Suzanne. It's Lalima now. Oh, I read Amy. Alicia, are you in here? Alicia, Kendra, Sugar Glider, and Linda Marie. Let me know if you're in here so I can start writing down 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Lima is next. Did you have a question, honey? If you did, I didn't write. Oh, I did. Oh, no, you didn't have a question. Do you have a question, honey? We know Kendra's in here. Sugar Glider's in here. Alicia, are you in here, honey? I'll give Alicia a second to answer. Oh, you posted it. Okay. Could I get a read on a career? What's next for me? I'm preparing for an exam board, but somehow I'm just getting delayed on my end. Okay. Let me shuffle these cards. All right. Could I get a read on career? What's next for me? Preparing for an exam board, but somehow it just keeps getting delayed on my end. Okay. Okay, Alicia. Let me make sure I read you here. And then after I read these four, I literally only have a couple people left. All right. Oh, wait a second. Kendra, you sent me photos, right? Are there photos you want me to share? Okay, Alicia. Let me read the Lami and then I'll look at your photos, honey. Okay, honey. Yeah, let me read for her first. She wants to know about career and why her exam keeps coming up. Oh, so you've all right. All right. So looks like some changes are coming away, changes that you didn't like. I don't know what they are. Um, but and it's not that it's for, you know, forever or the worst thing ever. It's just going to feel like this temporarily for now. It was hard, difficult changes. All right. Sometimes we're forcing changes that we don't want to happen. All right. But that's kind of a case that happened. So your worry and fear is that you lost all your dreams, everything you dreamed for that you feel like you're losing, and because that you're losing your spirit in it. So let me see. Let me pull another card here. All right. Oh, so now you're kind of waiting, laying in wait. So let me see what it has to do with career. Okay, listen. Basically, what this is saying is don't give up on your hopes and dreams. So it might be set back and not working right now. It might have to make some great changes that you don't like. Um, and it's going to have this yucky feeling for a while. It's like you want to escape and you don't know which way to go. All right. But what this is saying is that don't give up all hope. So even if this opportunity closes for you and then in front of you, just know that when this closes, there's going to be another opportunity, a newer opportunity, something that is going to be happier and healthier than the one you already thought that you had. Said yes, I joined a job in between and then again left it because I was not able to focus on both things, and now I'm like, did I make the right decision? Um, so maybe yeah, so maybe temporarily made a decision that probably didn't seem to be the best. Okay, that's okay. That's okay because that's not really what was fitting for you. So it's letting you know that there, don't give up hope because there's still something better out there. All right, there's a new opportunity that's going to come ahead soon. All right, so don't give up hope. Might take a little bit, but keep pushing ahead because something better is going to come along. And it feels like everything's like a snowball effect, and you feel like that you know you lost everything that you worked so hard for. Do not give up. Don't give up because there's something new that's going to be brewing in your future. All right, honey. Oh, look at monkey ass cleaning space. Thank you, thank you. All right. Kendra, that Harley guy took me to Uranus, Missouri. I seen oddities of Uranus. There's even a tattoo shop there. Can join turtles and more. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Lucy. All right. Where's my mouse? All right, here it is. Let me find it on Facebook. Hold on a second, so I'm gonna pull up Facebook. A lot of times I pull it up ahead of time just in case. And I didn't today. I also, by mistake, put Restream on Microsoft Edge, and I always use Google, so it might take me a second. All right. All right, hold on. Oh, that's not messages. That's why it looked weird. How can I enlarge these? Oh, there we go. I've never heard of that, and that's in Missouri, huh? Holy shit. All right. Yeah, can you just send me a couple interesting pictures? All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. Nope, not settings. Oh, that's right. They updated everything. I don't know how the hell to work this. Extra camera, permissions. No, because it's in a different area. All right. Let me look and see if it's sharing it. Okay, you guys can see it. All right. So this is the place that she went to, and that's what it looks like outside. Now, Kendra, explain to us what that is. What are they, sticking in their mouth in that fashion? Please do tell. Explain this picture. Yeah, I should Google it. No, that's fine. Let's see if we can we enlarge this? I don't know how. Jeez. Hold on, y'all. Let me get back in there. Sorry about that. I don't know how I get out of it. I'm not good with this stuff. All right. I was trying to see if I can enlarge it and it got rid of the picture completely. So explain what's going on here. Oh, a sword swallowing. Oh, okay. Damn, that girl's talented is all I gotta say. I'm gonna show you to my husband later. How long do you think that sword was? Oh, I was about to tell you to play the cyst popping or pimple popping. Oh yeah. So, Linda, that those damn things come up all the time on my timeline. Gross. All right, so this is a mermaid or merman, right? I wonder. I gotta find out if I can enlarge this. There must be a way. I used to be able to. Let me see. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But that looks like a. Is that a merman or more a merwoman? Very interesting. Hold on, y'all. You're gonna see me looking funky for a minute because I'm gonna get up and try to look at it good. Oh, very interesting. Very cool. Hi, Mia. Oh, that is very cool. That looked like a lot of fun. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Kendra. Oh, that looked exciting, though. That really did. Yeah, merge something. Yeah. I think I'm going to go look it up. I do. I think I'm going to look it up. Oh, was it fake? Yeah. I was trying to get up and look at it really close. Like, is it a sculpture? That looks like fun. Like that's the type of thing I would be into to go and see. I'm glad you went there. That sounds like a good time. Did you go there on his bike? Did you take the ride there? Do it. It's funny. Yeah. When I was a child, I thought I was a mermaid, and every time I would go in the water or so swimming. Yeah, right, Linda. I think we all did that. I used to pretend I was Superman trying to fly. See, I thought if I practice and leap onto my bed, I would teach myself to fly. We all do crazy stuff when we're kids. All right. Oh, it was an 8 hour ride, but it's only 2 hours away. All right. Next is Kendra. It's Kendra's turn. I got Kendra, then Sugar Glider, and then Alicia. Alicia. All right. Kendra, did you have a question? If you did, I forgot what it is now. Monkey ass. She said I'd like to be a mermaid and swim with the sharks. Oh my god, amusing. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, okay, Lucy. I'll check shortly. Okay, honey. Oh, okay, sweetly morbid. Yeah, I did call your name earlier and you weren't here, but that's okay. I'll just put you guys on the next set. You and Lucy. All right. Let me start paying attention while I shuffle. Yep, very, very, very true. Oh, Iris Rainbow. I just had money hit my account as you finished my reading. Oh, that's awesome. That's always good news, especially this time of day. I don't know where you're from, but my time it's after 7. Oh, Kendra. I don't know. Something's worrying and concern of yours, like it wasn't going to work out. I was waiting to see if you had a question or not. I don't remember if you said. Bye. Bye, honey. Oh, maybe I could do a live on mermaids and sirens. I haven't done one of those type of lives in so long. All right. Just wondering about finances. All right, Kendra. Yeah, okay. You might be wondering about finances, but this is saying that there's something going on that you feel like is missing in your life. That's all. Like you still have answers. Okay. It's saying basically, all right. Basically what it's saying, all right, this has nothing to do with your finances. I'm going to pull some a little bit more. All right. You're hoping that somebody will come away to help you out. Okay. It's basically what it's saying. So maybe that's not a financial aspect that you're hoping something works out. So then you'll have somebody that will help with the finances. Maybe that's what you think in the back of your mind. But basically what this is saying is, even if some things are going good with you, you're still missing something. Okay. You're still have, you still have something that doesn't seem to be coming together too well. All right. It does indicate that um, you do feel like you're losing out on money and stuff. So be careful how you spend. Okay, be careful how you spend. All right. You might want to go out and enjoy yourself because you need to have some of that freedom and have a little bit of fun so you don't feel like you're driving yourself crazy. But be careful it's not at a cost where it's helping hurting your finances instead of helping. All right. And so I don't know what that means. So I don't know if you're helping somebody else and it's hurting you, or you're hoping that somebody will help you so you're not hurting so much. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, Kendra, that makes sense. Okay. All right, honey. I'm not gonna read that out loud though. All right, let's do more on this finance stuff. Nothing. All right, crap. Listen, nothing is really being said about finances. Okay. It does though indicate here though that you recognize that there's changes, and it's kind of bothers you a little bit. So there's some good new things that's coming your way, but there's still a feeling of loss because what was the whole and complete, that part feels like it's missing. And so just so you know, so even though you had heartbreak in one end in one area of your life, that there's still something um, new that's coming your way that makes you feel better. So it's kind of that balance, or that bittersweet feeling, like you feel a loss here but you feel good here, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. All right. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, see, Suzanne, that's awesome. Knock on wood, it keeps going good for you, honey. Okay. All right, Kendra, sweetie. All right. Who is next? It's Sugar Glider. Sugar Glider, honey, did you have a question or did you want a general? I'm so happy for you, Suzanne. You're welcome, Kendra, honey. Hey, Mom. Oh, you made it here today. Yay. Oh, thank you, Suzanne, for saying that. There's somebody going around here saying what a fake I am. Iris is such a fake. Look at my mom. She said, "Monkey ass, is that really you I see?" Thank you, you guys. I mean, I'm not perfect. I do get things wrong. The cards are correct. I just interpret the messages wrong sometimes. Maybe, Lori. Maybe. That's all I'm saying about it. All right. I just mostly said that to be petty because if they're listening, which I know they do, maybe they'll hear my message to know that I know. Ooh, Ten of Cups, family, family. All right, Sugar Glider. Oh, you have a decision about family. You have a choice to make, or thinking if you're going to answer about a situation, anyways. Oh, it's not a closed-minded skeptic, Lucy. It's another person this hero, but that's okay. I'm not going to call them out though. I'm not going to do that. All right. So, all right, sugar glider, honey. So listen. Um. So it has something to do with family or something really close to you that feels like family. That makes you feel whole and happy and complete, and that unit, that closeness that's going on, and you feel like it's getting lost a little bit. Listen, the good news is it's only temporary. It's not that's whatever you're worried about and concerned with is going to change, and there's something better that's going to come along. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of time. It might take a little bit of healing, um, but just know that you keep pushing and doing it is that you need to do and be able to work on, and it'll work out okay. Okay, so whatever's going on is just literally just a temporary setback. All right, so the universe is just letting you know that it's going to be okay. There's going to be changes, but but everything works out okay in the end. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm getting the hiccups. So don't have too much concern. Just know that those answers are going to come ahead, whether you like hearing all of them or not. It's okay. Whatever's going on is workable. Okay, it's workable. All right, all right, sugar glider. Now is Miss Alicia. Alicia, sweetie, did you have a question, honey? I'm gonna do Alicia and then Sweetly Morbid and Lucy because they came back and they're on the top of the list. Oh, you're welcome, Sugar Glider. Thank you for coming in here today. Oh, okay, Susan. That's good to know. She's Irish Rainbow Things. I practiced my craft since childhood, and it takes me mere minutes to feel out the frauds, the crafts from the Caribbean, so it's not easy to fool me. Good, sweet. Do I need you know me well. Girl, do you need a potty or a snack break? My dinner's right here. My husband actually he gave me way too much. He put it in a big ass like Tupperware bowl. I'm not even kidding you. He always overfeeds us. But anyways, hamburger helper. But I'm starving, so I'll be happy to eat it when I'm done. All right, honey. All right, let me go back and see if I missed any messages. Okay. Alrighty. If you get to me and I can't type I'm here, I'm going to attempt to do my nails with powder. I'll say it in Discord. It's not private, but it's just so you don't forget. Okay, good. Thank you, Linda. So I can go back and listen. Okay, honey. Yeah, Lucy does the same thing for me. She doesn't usually care if I repeat it just so I know what it is ahead of time. Okay. Yeah, actually, now that you said it, I might go take a potty break after. And my mom is not here to entertain you guys. So you're just going to have to look at nothing. Oh, you can look at this. See, monkey ass got me that. See that? It's my favorite piece. Monkey ass got that for me. That's right, Alicia. We love monkey ass. All right. So after Alicia, I'll go take a quick little break. It only takes me a second. The bathroom is like literally around the corner. And I run. If you get up, you hear my heavy feet go boop, 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 boop to the bathroom quickly. Have a great day, Suzanne. Thank you for coming in here, honey. All right, Alicia. Alicia, should you? All right, hold on. Let me pull another card. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Listen, let me see what lies beneath you. Strength. Okay. This is when I say strength, their strength card is in reverse. Okay. This is a strength card. It's a beautiful card, but it's in reverse. So, and I'm pretty sure we've had this reading before. And the reason why it's coming out again is because it hasn't been resolved yet. There's still some issues that's still going on in life. So a lot of times, which I forgot to do this week, and then I forgot to say this at the beginning. So a lot of times when people are coming here regularly, almost every week, I started saying we're going to do week to week readings because if I don't, until that issue gets resolved, the same reading is going to come up over and over again. That's kind of what's going on here. But in this case, though, I think it's your spirit guide to also let you know. So it's indicating that um, there's some changes or some plans that should be being made, but they're not getting made. They're kind of stagnant, they're stuck in the air, like it's not really going anywhere. So it's a thought and it's not really going too far. All right. So then now it's indicating that so it's up in the air about the home life, like how is everything going to come together. So it's kind of the unknown. All right, so that's a fear, that's a worry, that's a concern. So if some of those plans right here, I don't even know if this has to do with you or another person, but if it does have to do with you, all right, just know if there's something that you should be doing that you're not doing, you need to do it and not just hope everything's going to work out okay because it'll end up coming back and biting you in the butt. So make sure whatever you do, got to do, make sure you do it. This literally could be that somebody is saying they're going to make changes and plans and they just haven't followed through, done anything with it yet. Okay, and that's kind of what's leaving you in limbo and wondering what you can and cannot do. Okay, but what it's saying is like it's still telling you though at the end everything is going to work out okay, but you have to make sure that you do what you have to do, no matter how hard it is, no matter how difficult it is, no matter how much the changes are. Everything will work out okay for the best. But it's going to be a hard road and a hard journey. So, but just know it'll be okay in the end. All right, sweetheart. Still sipping it. Look at mom. My husband got me a coffee. He surprised me with a coffee because I was hinting about it actually the past couple days, and he's like, "No, no, we ain't got the money." Blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, poof! Here comes a coffee for me. My hubby loves me. All right. Oh, she's sleeping now. Yes, my aunt goes to sleep like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, somehow I pulled up Oracle cards. Ooh, I got new Oracle cards for this week. But anyways, yeah, my aunt she goes to sleep like to bed like at 5 or something, right? And then she gets up at midnight, and then she's up for a few hours. My uncle does the same thing. They go to bed early, then they wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and starts the day. Did you get what, Mama? What did you get? All right, I'm gonna leave. I mean, let me see if I'm missing anything. Oh, that's right. So I was gonna go run to the little girl's room real quick, and then I'm going to do the next reading. Who is going to be Lucy? As I come back, it's going to be Lucy, and then Lucy and Sweetly Morbid. Oh, did you get a coffee? No, Mom, you got to be here to get a coffee. Rob would have got you one. Honestly, I was completely shocked that he brought me one. I'm not even gonna lie. I was completely shocked. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, you guys. Good. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry, my mother's not here to dance and entertain you and get you guys going while I'm gone. You can, all you have to do is listen to my AC. All right, you guys, I'll be literally right back. I'm back. I hope I wasn't gone too long. I don't want to, I'm trying to shake off my hands and drying better. Not worse than trying to shuffle cards with wet hands. Yeah, see, my mom's singing to you. Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. All right, let me make sure I got an all chat. All right, I do. All right. So give me a second so I can look up Lucy's question. Oh, I forgot to shut my office door. That's okay. Amy, can you shut my door, please? Monkey, yeah, tinkle, tinkle, little star. Iris, back to read your cards. Oh, you guys are funny. See, Monkey ass, this is why I miss you. Oh, thank you, Susie and Chat Jack for. Oh no, Susie Chat Jack was already here. Thank you, Susie, for joining the Discord, honey. All right. Um, Lucy said, I actually have a different question for you. Oh, okay. Listen, I will try. But I don't think Carol can answer this, but I'll try. So she wants to know, um, I if it's possible to answer, where is my billfold? I looked in my purse, my bedroom, other places. Is it in the house somewhere, or is it in one of those vehicles, or is my billfold lost forever? I need that for my photo ID to change the sex on my birth certificate and social security card. All right. So I'm gonna post some cards what they see to see what it shows, but hold on, let me see if I can see where the indication where it is. I see it's in a dark spot, but I can't see exactly where it is. Like it's a dark place, like it's stuck in there. I don't think it's lost forever, to be honest with you. I don't think it's lost forever. All right, I want to pull some cards to see what it says. Finding that balance for pentacles and finding what it is that you need to do. All right, this has nothing to do with your billfold that you lost. This has to do with you trying to find that balance, that peace within yourself. Um, oh, okay. So I'll be honest with you. Your guy, your guys are basically letting you know that um, keep track of your own stuff. Basically, like pay better attention to where it is. All right, but let me see if it'll answer. I think it's somewhere in the home. I think it's somewhere in the home. Yeah, this has to do more with you. Maybe it's not in your home, but it's definitely. All right, hold on. Let me finish reading this and I'll tell you. Let me let you see these cards. All right. This is just talking about your transition of you emotionally not feeling like you are who you are. You want to get that finalized to be who it is you're meant to be, okay, to feel whole and complete. And you're trying to find that balance of goodness and happiness, which is good. It's gonna come. It's coming your way. All right. Um, but your guys are kind of telling you a little bit like pay attention to your stuff. Um, if it's not in the house, I see stuff around it, like it like went down into something. All right. So when you find it, you're gonna find it eventually. You're gonna find it, and you're gonna be like, "How the hell did it get there?" Or like, "How did that happen?" Or like, "Oh shit, I forgot to put it there." But anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't fall down in something. Like it feels like it's in something, like it's inside something. Oh, I always put it in my purse. I thought it was in there. Could there be another purse? I'll tell you why I lose mine a lot. Um, when I had a smaller one, now mine's bigger, so it hasn't happened anymore. But I lose everything. In the car when you're driving, you have that. Well, I always put my armrest there, but you like put little stuff in there, that little like where the cup holders and stuff are. So between there and the seat, I lose everything inside of there. So I don't know because I see it like in a dark place. Oh, just that one. Okay, all right. I see it in a dark place. I don't know how. Is it a billfold, like a small, like, um, all right, basically, would it be considered a man's leather wallet or a female, like change purse? Like those usually bigger. I'm only asking. My daughter has. She likes a small billfold one. She don't have a big one like I have. She has one like her dad has. Oh, we do too. We actually haven't looked in the vehicle yet. Girl, go look in the car. I'm not saying it's there, but I'm just saying that's where I lose mine sometimes. I see it like in something. It was a simple black wallet. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. It's dark and it's in something. Yeah. Yeah. I think you'll find it. You're gonna find it when you're not looking for it, probably what's gonna happen. That is just an opinion. That's not, anything. But I really do think you're gonna find it. It's not that far. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Look between the seats. It's around somewhere. I knew what you meant, Brenda. All right, I hope that helped hump some, sweetie. No, I'm not always right. Some of that was my opinion from experience. All right. Who is next? Oh, Sweetly Morbid. Sweetly Morbid, do you have a question, honey? Hold on a second. I have one of Ministerial is messaging me. So if I answer her, it'll stop. Oh, every time I click on my Facebook, I see that gross pimple popper thing. All right. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. In some ways it's good, and in some ways sometimes it's a pain in the butt. I have my notifications always pop up on here, and it just keeps going and going and going. Losing things are frustrating. I lose everything. This. I'll tell you what I do. I put everything in safe places, but I never remember where I put them. Never. I do. I lose everything. I'm the most organized person you ever meet. I really am. And then when I think I'm doing it good, Oh, I'm going to put it here. It's safe. Nothing will, I won't lose it if I put it here. Then I don't remember where I put it. I lost my car keys one time. I had finally found them a week later, and it was somewhere that I wouldn't have suspected the keys were in. Yeah, see how it happens? Oh, never give up, sweetly morbid, honey. Never give up. All right, sweetie. I'm looking to see. Did you want a general? I forgot what you said. I'm going back looking because I got sidetracked. Oh, you're right. So I'm supposed to get to the office Friday and need to get this done ASAP because of what the governor is doing to the trans community right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. And it's shameful. It's shameful what's going on. Let everybody live their best life. This ain't none of our damn business the way I see it. Good. I hope you get it. Oh, that would be my that would be my card question about your home. Okay, so you're renting a room right now and you want to look for another place to go. You want to know. So is the question, hold on, let me go back and read it again. I want to make sure I got it correctly. So I'm going to repeat it to you what I think it is, and then you can confirm or explain. I just sweetly morbid. I literally just seen that question like 2 seconds ago. Oh, I'm still looking to find my home. Renting a room until I but I want my home. Okay. So, do you want to know when you're gonna find it? How long it's gonna be? Is that what kind of what you're looking for? All right. Let me cleanse these cards. After Sweetly Morbid is Linda Marie, Monkey Ass, Pedo, Dree, and Brenda if they're in here. Oh, let me fix these cards. And then I'm done with my list. I'm trying not to get frustrated and just trust. I understand that's so much easier said than done. Okay, monkey ass. Let me see. I was trying to look at your picture, monkey ass, to see if it was of your monkey or of your new doggy. Monkey ass used to have a monkey named Mikey, right? And now she has a New Yorkie. Oh, look at Sweetly Morbid. This card fell right out for you. So you feel lost because you don't have home. Like you emotionally feel disconnected right now for a good reason. You feel like everything that you want or working towards just isn't working out okay. Yeah. So this is a little bit more than just frustration. Okay. So you don't really know how to push forward next. All right. So that doesn't really answer the question though. This is just kind of let me know what frame of mind you're in, which is understandable. But you just said you're frustrated, but this is a little more than like, oh, I'm just a little frustrated with this situation. Like, this is really starting to bother you. All right. All right. Hold on. This still hasn't answered the question if you're going to find a place or not. And I think it might be because you got some other things going on. So let me read these and then try to work on the cards a little bit better. And that happens sometimes. A lot of times when people want to know, have a question about one thing, Your subconscious is really pulling at something else, and that's kind of what this is going on. So I got to acknowledge this first. All right. Um, you kind of, all right, so on the outside you might appear sometimes as strong and independent or whatever the case may be, but that's not always how you feel. Okay. um and there's something good about having that quality. Sometimes you stick up, you're able to stick up for yourself when you need to, but then other times you might lash out, not meaning to. So think before you think type of way, but that's okay. That's okay. But what this is saying is that that strength that you might appear to have now, you really don't have. All right. Um, and you're trying to figure out a way to get everything to work, and you feel like everything's crashing around you. You feel like everything is kind of hopeless and lost some days. So I don't know if it's something that you're just feeling today or something you've been thinking about, but it's affecting you right now, and that's one of the reasons why it's coming up in the reading, that you feel like everything you're working towards, like all your dreams and hopes, just does not seem to be coming through. And your guides are trying to let you know, remember that strength you have inside of you. Remember that you can do it, and you're a go-getter, and everything is going to work out okay. So they're trying to remind you that you got this. It's going to take a while, but you got this. So now let me put a little bit about these cards. I want my office in sacred space. Makes sense, sweetheart. All right. Yeah. All right, so you're waiting for those answers. All right, but that's not telling me anything different. So let's pull some cards with the home. Oh, okay. This this more has to do with, all right. It doesn't. These are not indicating exactly when you're going to be getting your home. That's not saying you never are. Just so you know, so don't give up hope. That's not saying you never are. It's saying that there's some other things that need to get worked on first. Um, and that could be the strength that you have inside of you, that go-getter personality that you might have, to be able to push forward. So something's lacking that's holding you back. Okay. Oh, that's what I thought. That's why I'm trying to just trust them. Just trust my place is coming. Yes. All right. Um, but you feel hope and loss that it's not coming. All right. It feels like everything you're working towards is not coming that way. There's nobody, just so you know, it's saying here though that you might hope and trust that everything's going to happen, but just know, if you want it to happen, you're really going to have to fight and push and advocate and do it yourself. Nobody's going to come, because this is a knight in shining armor card in reverse. So whoever you're hoping that's going to help you, and help everything work out, so you're not doing any own, just know that your best advocate for yourself is going to have to be yourself. If you want things to get done, you got to remember that internal, that power you have inside of you to be able to push forward. Okay. And that's very, very important for you to do, because if you just sit back and wait, it's not benefiting you. Okay. If you want something, take your time, plan it out, and then go for it. All right, honey. Hey, Kashan. Oh, because a remote area has very places, right? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find a place right away. But it also looks like don't get so comfortable where you're like, okay, whatever. We'll just wait and see what happens. You're really gonna have to push and keep looking and never give up. Yeah, see, exactly. I understand that, honey. All right, Kashan. I had a funny feeling you were sleeping. Let me turn off this AC. If I turn off the AC, I start freezing. If I have it on, it's cold. I'm just grateful my husband put one in here finally, because for a very long time it was too hot for me in here to handle. All right. Alicia, I'm crossing out the people I did. All right. All right, I'm going to do Linda Marie and then Monkey Ass. Actually, I'll tell you, let me just tell you the rest of the people on the list. There's only a few people. So let me know if you're here right now. I got Linda Marie. We'll get to know also, but get to know wants to get read last. So I got Linda Marie, Monkey Ass, Sapito, Dree, Brenda, and Kashan. So if any of you guys are here, let me know now and I'll write you down because that's the rest of my list besides the ones I got a timestamp. All right, Dree's here. I know Monkey Ass is definitely here. And I think Linda Marie was here a minute ago. All right, we'll do Monkey Ass first. She answered first. Oh, D.U. Whoopoo's here. D.U. Whoopoo, did you want a reading, honey? I know a couple of people were just here, so if they're not here yet, they'll be right back. Okay, sweetheart. Oh, Sapito's here. All right. Oh, Brenda is here. Okay. All right. Linda, are you here? Oh, that's right. That's right. She said she's doing her nails just to read her anyways. And that she was going to post a question. That's right. I remember now, Linda. See, I got you, girl. All right. So I'm going to do Monkey Ass, Dree, Sapito, Brenda, Linda Marie, Kashan, Delia Whoopoo, and then get to know last. All right. Thank you, Kashan, honey. See, I'm glad you're in here, honey. All right. The first I'm going to do is Monkey Ass. Monkey Ass, did you have a question? What did you want general love? Oh, thank you so much for the cash out, Monkey Ass. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you have a general? Okay, honey. What did you name our Yorkie? Your Yorkie. You don't have to say if you don't want to, honey. I'm just curious. We've been looking. Oh, this one flipped over. 7. Oh, you're building and growing and working towards things. That's awesome. Zoe. Oh, I like that name. Oh. All right. So listen, Monkey Ass. Everything is coming to completion, okay? A long, hard road, very difficult. You've been finding a lot of time and looking within yourself and reflecting. And it looks like things, believe it or not, even though, from what it sounds like, you've had a very long, hard road that you've been going through, okay? It's been long and difficult, but you're starting to slowly see things starting to work a little bit better. You're starting to slowly feel a little bit better. That's not saying that you're 100% and everything's great and groovy, but what it's saying is some of the darkest times you had, you're starting to feel a little bit better from that. You do see the light at the end of the tunnel now, which you didn't have before. And there's been changes and adjustments that you've had to go through. All right. So it's saying that the growth is there. You're starting to see those changes that where you can look back and say, wow, I got this done. I did this. I'm a fighter, like I made it through this emotional time, this dark time, whatever it is. Okay. And that's what it's saying. It's saying everything is coming to full completion also. All right. And you've made a lot of changes in your life, a lot of positive changes. Oh, look, seeing this. See, you got good things coming. So you took a lot of time to reflect and see what it is. Basically, it's almost like the universe gave you no choice but to look inside yourself and see what it is in those parts of yourself that you like, you don't like, and what things are healthy for you in your life and what things aren't. Okay. So that was that was a journey that you had to go through. Okay. That was long, hard, and difficult, but you're making it out of it. And now you're going to start slowly seeing like, wow, look at everything is okay. Everything's being okay. There is a light to end of the tunnel. And a lot of that has to do with your energy shift that's changing, which is really good for you. Okay. So don't give up. You got a lot of good things coming. All right. Good. I'm glad. You need to hear some good things. A lot of good things. Yeah, ditch their ass is doing to me now. No. Yeah, find your people that make you feel uplifted, you know? All right. All right, my favorite ass. I remember the very first time, one of the very first times she came in here, I said, monkey ass. My mom's like, you can't say that. And I'm like, it's only ass. It's her name. You see, even at my age, my mom still tries to correct my swearing, but she knows you can't. She knows I got a mouth like a sailor. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm so glad that your reading was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? That you had a lot of good things in there. Oh. Oh, you remember that? She said, Iris. What, Ma? She gave up saying it too. Next is Dree. Dree, honey, did you have a question, hon? Girl, you were here a second ago. Bet you she walked away for a minute. Dree, are you in here? All right, so Dree comes back. Sapito, honey, did you have a question or did you want a general? I think you said general before, but that could have been somebody else. Monkey ass, how old is Zoe now? Wait, didn't Kendra got a Yorkie puppy also? I literally wish you guys lived next to me. I swear I'd be your free groomer. I love doing little Yorkie cuts. Okay, honey. How many do you have? You don't have to tell me much more. Just how many do you have? And I can break it down that way. So if you have 3, I'll pull out cards for each of them. Okay, honey. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Oh, 9. All right, 9 months. My friend gave her to me, costing me 80 to groom her. Oh yeah, no, they're expensive. Grooming is very expensive. Will there be more? Okay, hold on. So first I'll do that. Will there be more? Then I'll pull cards on that one. Okay. Oh. Not at this moment because there's a lot of upset. I don't know what that means, but that's what it's indicating. All right. It doesn't say that you're going to have it anytime soon. It does look like, though, you got some upsetting news, but you're not going to stop it from you living and being your best motherly self. I don't know what that means, but that's what that is indicating. That you got some news that you did not like, that kind of broke you down a little bit. No, that's normal. That's normal, Sapido, for grooming. I was a groomer for quite a few years. Oh, thank you. Here, I'll show you the deck. That's the deck I'm using today. They're cute cards. They're modern. I like them. You know, you can relate to them more. Oh, you've been a groomer too? Oh, awesome. That's awesome to hear. And you think that's expensive? Well, I live in Connecticut, so that explains that. You would have charged, let me put glasses on, 60 the most. Yep. Yeah, they are very small. You're right. Yeah, but was it 80 with tip? You know what I'm saying? Unless she was active and they charge like a handling fee. Because I know where I used to work, we would charge a handling fee if the dog was like, especially they're young, they're like out of control and stuff. Actually, we never usually did it for puppies because puppies act like puppies. Iris does good grooming too. You should see her hair. See my hair. You're funny. All right. So listen. Um. So just so you know, Sapido, um, what I was saying here is because you want to know about your children. So I just wanted to pull a little bit more. I don't know why it says here because my focus was on if you're going to have more, and it says something about having upsetting news. I don't know exactly what that means, but whatever it is was just recently. Either you just got it, we're just about to get it because it's just happening right now. But it's saying that you're a good mom and that you're going to make everything work out the way it needs to be. All right. It does indicate that you should or you have moved away from a situation that wasn't very healthy. That has nothing to do with your children at all. That's just something that's in there that your guys just wanted me to point out to you. Okay. Let me do something on your child. Oh, this flipped over. Oh, you feel like you need to. Oh, you're a mama bear. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So listen, I don't know how old your child. How old is your child? And then I'll tell you what this reading means. Depends on the age of your child. All right. Because it does look like the child is going to have some. How can I put it? It doesn't necessarily mean this bad. It just might be there's some stresses that's going on that could happen by feeding off what's going on in the surroundings or the area around them. Okay. Oh, he's 4. Okay. So it did pop up here though that you're a mama bear and you feel like you got to protect them. Okay. It feels like that there might be um like you're the emotional one that helps take care of them. Okay. That's not saying that like the other parent or anything is anything wrong with them, but it does look like that you put up boundaries and you're a mama bear no matter what at the end of the day. It does look like, though, that you've made a lot of change in your life, and your change in your life were for the better. Okay. They're good. All right. And because of that, that's going to be beneficial for your child. But just know that, let me pull another card just to kind of see what's going on. It looks like there just might be some family stuff going on that your child is starting to recognize, not understand, but recognize and feel it. Okay. And that's kind of what this is indicating. So basically what it's saying here. Hey, Chris, how you doing, sweetheart? Okay. Basically what it's saying here is there's nothing wrong, because I did try to pull cards for your little man. All right. Well, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but I did pull cards for your child. There's nothing wrong with your child in a way of, good or bad, either way. It does indicate, though, that there's some stresses around him or them, around the child. All right. That they don't understand. So just so you understand that there's some stresses around that they notice, but they don't get it. Okay. So that's kind of just recognizing it. But honestly, it's not even a big deal. At the end of the day, the child's going to be happy and healthy at the end. Okay. It's just indicating that there's some stresses on there and that you're going to make sure you protect your child at all costs. Okay. But nothing's wrong with your child. Nothing's going to happen with your child, that there's just some stresses there that needs to, you to recognize. He's autistic and is having speech issues. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's not anything that's going to stop him from progressing as a little person. All right. So that might be why the feeling of him understanding that there's things around him, but he doesn't understand it and know how to express it. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, he notices things, but doesn't really grasp it. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. All right. So he doesn't know how to express it. All right. So so that indicates a lot of work and stuff, but that's not even a big deal. Like, what I'm saying is whatever is going on with him is not a big issue. Yes, him being autistic is going to come with challenges and different things going on in life, but honestly, it's not going to stop him from thriving. All right, he's still going to be okay. Everything's still going to be okay in the end, and that might be why the mama bear card came up, and it might be why when it kind of came up that the other parent. I'm not saying anything wrong with the other parent. The other parent might be beautiful, but it's more like you get it more, if that makes sense. Okay. But honestly, there's nothing wrong with a child. Everything's fine. Yeah, he might have problems with speech. Yeah, he might have some disabilities, but to him, that's his norm. So he doesn't understand that he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's going to be okay. At the end of the day, everything's going to work out okay. So I don't think he's really that much of a concern. All right. You just do what you got to do. It might be a little bit harder, but just know that if he gets frustrated, it's because he doesn't always know or understand what's going on, and he doesn't know how to express those frustrations. That's all. But that's just something that you already know and you understand. But literally, if that is really at this point, if that's the worst thing that's gone with him, then he's doing pretty good. Okay. He's the sweetest boy and probably over worry mama bear. Yeah, exactly. No, he's fine. He is fine. He's absolutely fine. Do know, though, that he might be autistic, okay? And he might not be able to express himself verbally, but emotionally, at an emotional level, he understands the emotional part of it, okay? So what he's lacking in one area, he understands more than another. So his behavioral is because, yeah, he might be overstimulated, but he also feels the emotions 10 times more than you would. Okay, so until he knows how to be able to cope with them and understand them better, it might be a little stressful for him some days. But literally, all that's minor stuff that's manageable. That's minor stuff that's manageable. Hey, Aslan, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, sweetie? All right, honey. Did I forget anything to say anything to you, honey? Was there a part of it that I was missing when I was reading for you? I just want to make sure I don't leave you hanging before I go on to the next person. Is Dree in here? If Dree's not in here, then Brenda's next. If Brenda's in here. Oh, good. Dree's here. Yay. Yeah, I am late today. It seemed to be better. I started a little bit later than I planned, but I think some people said that starting a little bit later worked with them because I start at noon, but that's like 9 o'clock in the morning. Some people in a time zone. So at this time, when I started a little bit later, some people are joining a little bit more. I said not to focus on what, honey? Oh, I wanted to ask about the more children part. Oh, okay. I said, okay, at the very beginning, that was the very first thing that the cards that I pulled. Okay. Um, I think from what it looked like, the way the cards came out, it doesn't indicating, it's not saying you're never going to have any more children. It does say you're a very good mom, though. But what it does say is that basically it looks like there's too many stresses right now. So that's not the concern at the point. Like, that's not saying you never are. But it did also say that just recently, or any day now, that you got news that was kind of upsetting. I don't understand what that means. So maybe it could have been a small situation that kind of upset you. I don't know what that means. But that part really didn't make sense with me pulling on if you're going to have any more children. It didn't really answer it. It did say you're a good mom, but it said that there's stresses. So I don't know if you've been trying to have children and it's not working out. So that's the news. So maybe if you just took a pregnancy test and it came back negative, or saying that you have trouble conceiving or something to that effect. But it doesn't say you're not having any more children, but it's saying that there's been some stresses there. All right, honey. Oh, what's that? Oh, my mom picked up these little decals and I just put it on my nails, see what it looks like. It's a little rose. I don't know if you can see it in the lighting in here. It's just a little rose I put on there. It's a little decal. The lighting in here doesn't show it too well. It's a cute little thing, which I thought was funny when I put it on because look at this. These have roses around them. Okay, Aslan, honey. Dree, did you have a question, honey? Okay. So Aslan, you just kind of want motherhood insight is kind of what you mean? All right, in general. Okay, sweetheart. Eloise, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, you just got home? Oh, the traffic was horrible. Oh yeah, you know what? Because it was your rush hour. So at least we know she made it to the airport safely, and you made it home safely. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, monkey ass. Oh Christ! You see that? I almost knocked this candle over again. I do not want to retake down everything and rechange everything all over again. All right, Dree. All right, this is nothing that you don't already know. This is you not feeling your best, basically. You not recognizing the goodness that you have around you, okay? Listen, this is saying that you're struggling with new beginnings and new good things coming your way. Okay. And you're trying to figure out how you're going to balance all this, which is good. So that means you have something new that's coming forward. If it hasn't shown itself yet, I think it has. All right. But if it hasn't, it's just about to, but it's a juggle. All right. So, yes, you got good things, but it's hard to accept it too, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. So when I pull these cards over, what this is saying is, which honestly, I don't think you're going to be surprised when I say this, to be honest with you. All right. So you're going through the actions, you're doing what you need to do to take care of yourself, to try to better yourself. But I don't know if something has happened recently or what it is. It's you feel yourself slipping back, you feel it. So you're going through the motion. All right, so let me put it this way. You're doing what you have to do to get yourself better, but not taking it 100%. You're just going through the emotions of it, if that makes sense. Okay, and that's kind of saying where it's at. So instead of progressing, you're not really feeling it anymore, you're just doing it. Okay, and that's kind of like, it's kind of like the universe calling you out a little bit, like, listen, you got good things going on. You recognize, see those stresses, but you're not progressing anymore at this point. Yep, I relapse on alcohol and self-harm. Okay, all right. See, that makes sense. So you're like, basically you're going through the emotions of, I do what I need to do, but I do the bare minimum. I do what I need to do to survive, but I'm not really taking care of myself. Those kind of things. Okay, so you feel yourself slipping. Just so you know, this is only temporary. It is only temporary. All right. That you're going to recognize it. You're going to see it. You don't like being in that place again, and you're going to fix it. All right. So that explains why the balance card here, new beginnings, is happening. Okay. So that's okay. You slip back. You took a step back. You lost yourself for a minute, but it's only temporary. And just know that it's okay to fall back. It's okay. You're human. We go through life, and we can take 10 steps forward, take 10 steps back, and then take 5 steps back. But just know you didn't take 10 steps back, right? So you only took 5 steps back. That means you're still okay. You're still okay. You're still closer to 10. So now next time you take 10 footsteps forward, you're going to go past that. All right. So you might go back a little bit, but then you go further and further and further. So you still have advancement. You might have a hiccup. You might have a slip up. That's okay. You're human. It's okay to make mistakes. And you got to let yourself know that it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay. You're human. Aw. I wish I could hug you, honey. You really, Sapita, when I say you're a good mama, I'm telling you, in those cards, it really came out that you're a very, very good mom. Mama bear, like, protect them at all costs. Oh, thank you, Sapito. Please let Dree know that. Says you have the strength within you to pick yourself up and carry on. Oh, hey, Missy. I'm sorry if anybody came in here not acknowledging you. I haven't been really looking at the chat when I was doing readings. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's Amish country too, and I pray they are informed. Oh, good point, Delia Woo-Poo. All right. All right, Missy, I'll write you down, sweetheart. All right. I did Dree. Now it's Brenda's turn. Brenda, did you have a question, honey? General. Okay, honey. Listen, I put the heaviest earrings on. So I made these earrings years ago. I like them. I don't wear them too often because they're made of hematite. And the hematite on here is a little bit heavy. It has a little bit of weight to it. So when I bend over, you can really feel it. Oh, that's probably why I didn't sell them. That's right, because they're a little bit heavy. But I still wear them, just not often. Look at how kind you guys are to each other. Yes, Mama, I know, honey. Mommy. I wrote it down. Mommy, dearest. No more wire hangers. Yeah, they're Tree of Lives. I made these years ago. See, I don't know if you can really see them. Oh, I got to put it back on my ear. Oh, goodness. Get back in the hole. All right, there you go. All right, Chris, honey. Oh, I forgot to write Chris down. Chris, did you want a reading? I'll write you down. If you don't want a reading, let me know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. They're easy to make, too. They're very easy, actually. Everybody's like, oh, I can't do it. And I teach them a class, and they're like, oh, I'm going home to do more of these. Yes, because it's a lot easier than you think it is. Okay, honey. All right, Chris. Oh. All right, Brenda. Oh, 8 of Pentacles. Everything's going good. Brenda, all right. So this is short and sweet, girl. So let me pull one card just for. All right. Listen, this is good. You start to see things starting to work out and stuff, okay? You're starting to see this has to do with your personal life. All right. So you're starting to see what's important to you. All right. Not that everything's perfect, but everything's going to be okay. All right. You're starting to recognize that maybe for a little bit, this is happening right now. So if it's happening right now in the way the cards are laid out, what it's saying is not everything's perfect, but you're starting to notice a change. All right. What it's saying is that you're starting to recognize that you were a little bit cranky for a little bit. Okay. Not that it was all on you. This is only talking about you, that you're a little cranky for a little bit and you might have reacted instead of thinking. All right. And that's okay. It happens, which puts you in a form of depression. All right. What really put a lot of stress on you. Just felt like, there's a lot of heartache and a lot of going on around you. And it made you feel not very happy and good inside. The good news is, you notice it, you see it, and now you're noticing that you're starting to slowly feel a little bit better and realizing some things were not as stressful and horrible as that maybe you thought they were. Okay. And with that being said, it does have to do with family, and it's basically letting you know that everything's still going to work out okay. All right. That everything's workable. Some little stresses are going to fall back a little bit. And you recognize it, you see it. Not that it's all better. Not that it's all better, but you do see things starting to slowly turn around a little bit, because at the end of the day, what's most important to you is family. Okay. And that's your family unit. All right, sweetheart. Oh, I make those into necklaces also, Lori. I do. Oh yeah, Lucy has a pug. She posts videos on it. Maybe Lucy will drop her page. You're welcome, Brenda, sweetheart. All right, Miss Brenda. Next is Linda Marie. Are you in here, honey? That reminds me, I keep forgetting. I have beads sitting on my counter that I should be mailing out to Linda. But I'm forgetful. Oh, you're getting a new pug on Saturday? Oh, good, Linda. I'm glad you're here. I used to, well, can't really groom a pug, but I used to bathe the pug named Iris, same name as me. Linda, did you have a question, honey, or did you just want a general? Yeah, you do, Lucy. I do watch them, honey. Well, when they come up in my feed, I do watch them. Anybody in here, that's all right. So listen, I decided just to make life easier, I gave everybody a wrench. Everyone. All right. So this way, if you want to share your page, just share your page. Just share your page. We're all here to help out each other. You know, as long as you don't spam the feed, sharing it every 2 seconds. I don't care if you share your page. It makes it a lot easier than me keep saying, can a mod share their page? Just share your own page. Advocate for yourself. Grow your page. Do what you got to do. Get some support in here. You know, well, we are all here to help each other out. I got a couple super mods, so it doesn't matter, you know. So if anybody's in here that's not modded up, I try to remember to mod them up. This way you can also click on somebody's channel and be like, hey, you know, oh, I remember they have a channel. Let me see if I can, you know, mod up to it or whatever. Not mod up to it, but subscribe to it. Just makes it easier. Is it Linda's birthday? No, Linda, is it your birthday? Thank you, Lori. She said, if anybody would like a reading, put a 1 in the chat. Oh, look, you can see me getting my cigarettes. You caught me. Lucy, this is my baby. Oh, I want to see. I'm being nosy. Oh my gosh, how cute. Oh my gosh. Do you woo poo? What a cutie. What a, oh. We gotta all say happy birthday to Linda. Listen, I can't sing to save my life. Anybody that listened at karaoke the other night knows damn well I cannot sing to save my life. Happy birthday to Linda. Happy birthday to Linda. Happy birthday, dear Linda. Happy birthday to you. Are you 29 again? 29 and holding? That's funny. Linda is 29 again. Sunshine Moonbeams, when the hell did you sneak in here? Oh, look it. My mom's not here today to sing to you. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Happy when skies are gray. Hey, Sunshine, Monkey Ass was in here a little while ago today. I don't know if she's still in here. Is she still in here? She might have left. She was in here a few minutes ago. And Monkey Ass is starting to slowly heal and get better. So I'm happy for her. Oh, let me write Sunshine down so I don't forget. And then, so right now I'm doing Linda, and then I'm doing Kashan. It's early morning for you, huh, Kashan? Yeah, she was in here since the beginning, basically. She might have just, I don't think I seen her in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Kashan, sweetheart. Yeah, morning for you. Early morning, too, right? Was it like 6 in the morning there? I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I know it's early morning. Look at my mom's not here, but she's in chat still singing to you, Sunshine. Yeah, 6:04. Yeah. Oh wow, that means you got up around 5:30 or so. All right, Linda. All right, 2 cards fell together, so I'm going to read these 2 cards as one. Let me put my glasses on so I can see them. Oh, okay. So it looks like whatever you're working towards hasn't quite gone the way you thought it would. So that good time, and basically you thought something that you're going to work towards that would end up being okay, and it was going to end up working out, and it doesn't feel like it's going that way. So let's figure out why. Let's figure out what's happening here. A lot of stress and burdens carrying on with you. Oh, okay. So you're going through a transition right now. All right. You're going through a transition. You're not. Okay. Basically, what it's saying is there's some stressors going on. All right. But it's not so. It's not anything that's going to be like life changing. All right, that's not workable or not something that you can get through. It's just very hard and it's difficult, and you just feel like you have too much. You just have too much going on. Okay, and you don't really know how to get yourself out of it sometimes. But this is only part of transition. So when we go through a transition, there's a lot of ups and downs in life. So you just went through the bad period, but now you have no choice but to go up. The only thing is, you're not taking the right kind of rest. Okay, you're not taking the right kind of rest, not the healing rest that you need. All right, you could be stagnant and not do anything, but still drive yourself crazy. All right. You need to mentally get back to doing what it is that you need to do to make you feel happy and healthy and find that completion again. And that's the phase you're going into now. All right. You recognize and see that everything's been so great. And now you're starting to make those changes about you again to make you feel like you. So, which is good because this is part of your transition. And with you going through this hard, difficult time, you're also learning about yourself at the same time, which is going to make you feel bigger and better on the other side. So just know that your difficult time is starting to slowly go behind you, which is really good news because in the past it was quite difficult. All right, there's a lot of upset, a lot of things just weren't working great, but things are starting to line back up again. You just need to find the healthy time to heal, to find that peace inside of you that's missing now. All right, Linda, honey. All right. Who is next? Now is Kashan. Kashan, you got a question, honey? It's 6:38 p.m. here, and I want to go to sleep, but nope, I have work to do. It's 8:38 p.m. here, so you're 2 hours behind me. Okay, all right, Kashan, no problem, honey. I can do the next person. You can do the next person. Okay. You're welcome, Linda, honey. All right, who's after Kashan? Delia Whoopoo. Delia Whoopoo, honey, did you have a question? Oh, it's 8:30 where you are too? I was thinking you're out west more, and it was a different time zone. Yeah, love you, Linda. Delia Whoopoo, are you in here, honey? I know you were just here a second ago. Okay, all right, sweetheart. All right, first, something's telling me look at the cards beneath you. Okay. That's the memories card. I'm not sure what that means, so we're gonna shuffle these cards and figure it out. Oh, okay. You're doing a lot of soul searching, looking into yourself, looking at things and how they used to be back in the past, and reflecting on those. I don't know why. All right, you've been going through. All right, you've had a lot of stresses on that. You're going through a time of depression. All right, and you can't balance everything. So I'm just indicating, let me know where your headspace has been. That's all that's doing. So let me pull some cards for you. Oh. You're funny, Rhonda. Trying to get that song in my head. I know you are. You're funny. A few people in here singing tonight. I like it. All right. All right. So you're making things work. Everything's going to work out okay. Well, card that almost flipped out, and I acknowledged it and put it back, it was a card that sometimes indicates it's my favorite card in the whole deck. It can mean complete bliss. Everything's heavenly, works out perfect. But it also means to children to me too. So it could indicate either everything's going to be okay, everything's going to work out, or it can indicate some of your worry concerns about a loved one, somebody that's younger than you, like it could be, like your child or niece or nephew or something to that effect. A lot of times a child, though, or even a grandchild. I don't know your age, so I'm just saying grandchild because you still have that same connection. What it does say, though, is that everything's going to work out okay. So whatever worry and concern that you have, that's coming to completion, and that it is going to work out. So a lot of those fears, anxiety, stress, sadness, depression, all that is going to start healing soon. It hasn't healed yet. Okay. It was hard, difficult change. Something that was unwanted. The change that occurred is not I mean, doesn't matter. All endings are hard and difficult, but this one was especially hard and especially difficult. And at the time of that phase of you going through of not knowing what direction that you can go through, what to do, or which way to go, is that blindfold of feeling deep, like when I say blindfold, I mean, because this card indicates somebody that feels trapped, okay, and you feel like you don't really see me, so you feel like trapped and you don't know what to do. You don't know what, you feel defensive. Those are starting to slowly slip off. All right, it hasn't finished the healing, but you're going to start noticing, if you haven't noticed already, some of that stress of not knowing which direction you're going to or what to do next. That's slowly starting to slip away. It's starting to fade away a little bit. All right, so let me pull more. So now I'm going to just guess, because basically it's just telling me everything that's going on with you. So let me pull some cards indicating and how you're going to heal, okay? Oh, all right, all right. Emotionally. All right. Oh, see? That's the card that almost fell out before, all right? Okay, so this is saying basically, I still would not be surprised. It doesn't have to do with somebody in your family that you're close to that was concerned, that kind of broke you a little bit, okay? And that is what you're still trying to heal from, and that is a very long road. And the cards are just trying to remember that you do have the strength inside of you to be able to push forward and do the things that you have to do. But beyond then, just starting to learn to love your life and be able to live your life again, because it went through a hard road, a hard transition, a very, very difficult time, and you're in a headspace where you didn't know if you can ever overcome whatever stress that it is that was going on. I have no idea what it is, but something had happened that impacted you enough where it still affects you today. So it could have been last week, it could have been 3 years ago, okay? Whatever it is, or 2 years ago, whatever it is, impacted you and stayed with you for a long time, and it came to a very long healing process, all right? But just so you know, things are very slowly, very little baby steps are going to start getting put in place where you can find who you are again, to feel like you're your best version of yourself. It's just taking the time to be able to heal and to be able to get there. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't some kind of loss in the family that kind of broke you down, and that is very hard to get up and struggle with. All right, deal you woo poo, honey. Hi, Amanda, hon. Oh, let me go back and check and see if Kashan had put her question in yet. Amanda. Oh, the Boston cream Pop Tarts. Thank you. Yes, all of it makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense, sweetheart, honey. And I'm sorry that you've been struggling for whatever it is. You've been struggling for quite a while. It's not anything new that just came up. It was something major in your life. Okay, Kashan. It says my little brother named Mayanek is 9 years younger than me. But every time he sees me in home chilling, he will always try to disrespect me. That, you know what, little brothers do that. That just made me laugh. That I'm like, oh my gosh, I know you're India, but the same thing happens here. Even after my elder sister, who is 10 years elder than him, tries to school him to behave nicely with me, he still don't give a damn. He wants me to earn money to give it to him, always trolling me, putting me down, even after maintaining distance. He won't change. I had to stop reacting to his awful behavior. Mother and father won't say a thing to him. But that's because he's younger. He's a baby. May I know why he does what he does, and will the situation change in the future? Okay. Hey, Aqua baby, how you doing, sweetheart? All right. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple cards here for you. I'm trying to, wait, I should push this back a little bit so you can see the cards better. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple cards here for you and a couple cards for your brother, and then kind of see where things are going. Yes, of course, Aqua Baby. Hold on, let me put you down. After Kashan is after Kashan is Aslan. Aslan, Missy, Chris, Sunshine Moonbeams, Amanda, and Aqua Baby. Yeah. I'll get to know wants me to do him last. Thank you, Kashan. Whoop. Let me acknowledge that card and put it back. Acknowledge this and put it back. Okay. All right, monkey ass. It was nice seeing you. I love and miss you. If you ever need to talk, sweetie, you can message me, honey. All right. So, I'll pull a couple cards for you. Okay, you just think he's a little brat. That's what it's saying. You pass judgment on him. This is you. You see the relationship as not being happy and healthy, and you're trying to do soul searching on why. Okay, but that is basically what you already said to me. All right. He acts before he thinks. You know what? Listen. Hold on, let me pull another card here. Yeah, your brother's so your brother is your biggest stressor. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Listen, this is kind of minor, okay? Yes, annoying, yes, a pain in the butt. Does he see what he can get away with? Yes, of course he does. Okay. He kind of respects you and looks up to you, even if he feels and seems hateful. Okay. Believe it or not. All right. Little brothers are brats. They really are. All right. But if he's coming to you, it's honestly, it's because, he does. He likes and respects you, and he does like you. He understands that, he sees that you have something different than maybe other people do in the family. Okay, so literally he's just doing it to annoy you. And he might even know that you'll give in before they will. Okay. So you're saying no, little brothers aren't brats. Is that what you mean? When she was talking about what's going on with him, that reminded me exactly with what my little man's doing to my older daughter, and it's an almost exact same scenario. I've had a few kids, and trust me, all the younger ones do it to the older ones. But anyways, he does look up to you, and he does see things as a little bit different. Is he stressful? He's a pain in your butt. Is it going to be like that for a long time? Yes. but he does see something in you that that he doesn't see in other people. And honestly, and if he doesn't act it or show it, he kind of admires it. All right. Um, and he kind of wants to do some of the same things that you do. But you know what? Bad attention is better than no attention. All right. And that's his thinking on it. Subconsciously, he don't even realize he's doing it. He's a brat, but bad attention is better than no attention. So either way, he's getting attention from you. Exactly. Exactly. He's a bratty little boy. And that's just a lot of his age. So I wouldn't worry too much. But he does like you. You're welcome, honey. But it's so funny when you said that because that's the exact same thing my daughter's going through where her little brother. All right. Next is Aslan. Aslan, you in here, honey? Aslan, Missy, and Chris. If you're in here, let me know. I know Sunshine is, and she'll be after them. Yep. Aslan, Missy, and Chris. Are you guys in here? I'm taking a bite of my food. It's been sitting here for a couple of hours. Oh, okay, Chris. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said that. Sorry about that, honey. You said next Tuesday. That's right. Damn it. All right, let me cross your name out, honey. Yep, next Tuesday. Okay, sweetheart. All right. Well, neither one of them answered right away. I know Aslan was here a few minutes ago. Oh, nothing I really like. It's Hamburger Helper. That's what I'm eating. But it's food and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's 9 o'clock. Sunshine, did you have a question, honey? I'll just read you until they come back. Ooh, hot sauce in it. You know what? I have had it with hot sauce before, but it's been quite a few years. You know what? We have rice-a-roni here. He could have made that. Okay, Sunshine. Oh, thank you, Amanda. I did that because Sunshine said, "Where's your face, Iris?" Besides, I'll try and sneak bites of food. You don't want to see my face. Hi, monkey ass. Next after Sunshine is Manda, and then Aqua Babe. Whoever comes back and I don't get to know wants me to do it last. Oh, thank you. Oh, these two came out right together. I think after I do Sunshine's reading, I gotta run to the little girl's room now. Oh, you've been reflecting back on the past and wondering what it is that you wish you would have done differently. Okay. I don't know what that means or what's going on. It has something to do with reflecting back and making choices based on that. Oh, you're trying to get away from the situation. All right. I don't know what's going on. But it's saying is I don't know, I think maybe you or somebody else made a choice that you didn't like too much, okay? And now you're left in limbo on what to do because what you thought was going to be something good is not didn't turn out that way. It could have been very well that somebody had screwed you over, at least that feeling that you have inside of you, like you were done wrong. All right. Oh, all that stress and turmoil. Listen, you do it, but you don't like doing it. It was hard. It's hard to stand up for yourself, but you know you have the strength to do it, even though it's hard and difficult. Even though you had to leave the situation, because you have to do what's best for you. All right. So if you haven't moved away from whatever situation that's causing you all this stress, right now is the time to do it because it's not fair to you. All right. Yeah. And listen, once you get away from whatever the situations that's not healthy and happy, you will start feeling better about yourself. All right. It's not a good feeling when you feel like that you're stuck, you're stagnant, and you don't know where to go next. All right, honey. Oh, so at the end, once you make those changes, I forgot to say that part. Once you make those changes, um, it's going to be a good growth from it. You're going to learn from it and move past that and have something better on the other side. You just need to finish getting rid of whatever is holding you back. All right, Sunshine. Next is Manda. Manda, do you have a question, honey? Wait a minute. I got to go. I'll be right back. I got to go to the little girl's room. It's that time. And then I got like 2 more people to read, and then I'll do my timestamps. So if you're in here, wait for a reading, let me know, and I'll see the response when I come back. I'll only be gone for a second. Okay, yeah, I am. I'm going. Alrighty. Does anyone remember that I gotta go right now commercial? No, I don't. General Amanda. Okay, honey. Is Aqua Babe in here? Basically, if you're left still waiting for a reading, let me know. All right, so this card flew out for you. That is something new, getting ready to give birth to something new, some great changes coming in life. Something's about to come to fruition. Oh, good, Aqua Baby. You're next, honey. Hold on. Let me cleanse these cards. It was an old commercial back in the early 2000s. You know what? If I seen it, I'd probably like, oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. So listen. So what it looks like here is that, honestly, Amanda, you literally just went through a difficult time. Okay. And you have no choice but to go up from here. A lot of things change. Like you whatever it is that happened, it'll be okay. You're gonna win and come out on top. All right. And it talks about, it's probably losing, I don't know if it was a divorce or a spouse or some kind of, it could have been work. You lost something that was near and dear to you, and you felt like everything came crashing down around you. Okay. And that was a horrible loss. Okay. What it's letting you know is, even those great changes that are hard and difficult, and you wish that they went differently, it's just letting you know that at the end, you did survive from it. All right, that you're a survivor, you survived from it, and that there's new things coming your way. All right, there is something that's going to come to fruition, or you're going to be able to. Either way, at the end of the day, there's going to be. That's why probably this card popped out first, is indicating like, listen, you've gone through hell. It was a great change. Like it literally sucked. You probably had to feel like you're in survivor mode. And the universe is kind of letting you know, like, listen, we understand and see all this crap has happened to you. Just know that there's going to be some changes to be able to help you. All right, in the future, you're going to have something new coming your way. I'm so happy to hear this. Yeah, it's going to take time. Everything takes time, but it's definitely going to end up working out okay. Yeah. It's going to spiritually make you feel better. Okay, that's all talks about you working on yourself. So at the end, you got to finish. You're not stopped. It hasn't stopped yet with everything going on. It's going to take a little bit longer before anything starts really feeling better. Okay, but just know this feeling that what's been going on is not going to last forever. And that whatever ends up happening is you have grown from this experience, even though it sucked, even though it's horrific. All right, somehow it changed you, but believe it or not, if you does feel like at this moment, it's going to feel better. You're going to feel that change. That's for the better of yourself in the long run, somehow, some way. All right. So just know that things will work out. There will be a light at the end of the tunnel, somehow, some way. And you'll be able to move on to something good. Okay. I know it sounds difficult. A lot of it has to do with self-exploring and inner reflection. All right. And so there's those kind of changes is end up what you need. Oh, good, Asla. I'm glad you're here. All right, Amanda, sweetheart. Maybe I don't know if my friend is purposely playing with my emotions, because once I called him out, he ghosted. Oh, okay, honey. Oh, you're welcome, Lori, honey. Thank you so much for showing us support here. It's much appreciated, honey. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Lori. Bye, hon. Have a good night. You're welcome, Amanda, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Lori. Hear me slurping on my last little bit of yummy coffee. Hey, Blue Heron, how you doing? Welcome in, hun. Yes, you can have a reading. It'll be a couple minutes, though, but I'll get to you. I'll write your name down. All right. I did Sunshine. I did Amanda. Right now I'm going to do Aqua Baby, then I'll do Aslan, okay? Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for coming here. All right, let me cleanse these cards. I'm making a hot mess out of them. And let me, while I do that, reread Aqua Babe's question. Thank you, Sunshine. Oh, good night, Amanda. You got to get up early in the morning. Okay, sweetheart. Have a good night. Okay, so Aqua Baby, what I'll do is I'll pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for them and kind of see what's going on there. Is it my camera blurry? Oh, I think it is. Hold on. I might need to refresh real quick. Is it blurry? Yeah, it is. Hold on one second. Let me refresh real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back. It only takes a second. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, all of a sudden it got blurry. I think that's better. Is it better? Why does it look like poo-poo tonight? No, I think that made it worse. Let me look and see what my settings are on here. Oh, it's froze. Yeah, is it me or did it make it look worse? It did. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get it to focus. No, it says all the settings are fine. I might have to refresh again. All right, let me see if that worked. Oh, I can't see the delay. It drives me nuts. Oh, Rob. Yeah, it's blurry. Is it blurry on your end? I'm looking on my phone and it's horrible quality. Absolutely horrible. Let me see what my settings are on my phone. No, it's normal settings. Yeah, guys, let me know how it looks. If it still looks like crap, I'll refresh it again. I don't know what's wrong. Has it been looking like poo for a while? Rob. Eloise, are you in here? She was in here earlier, Rob. She'll guess you. All right, let me try refreshing again. Hopefully that works. Sunshine, gotcha. See, Rob, you can't get away with it anywhere. Oh, I think that's better. I think so. It's still not perfect. Let me see. Yeah, I don't understand why the quality is so bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just going to have to stay that way. All right. Let's get going. All right, Aslan. Oh, wait. I'm doing Aqua Baby first, then Aslan. I don't think I read Aqua Baby, right? Did I read Aqua Baby? I do remember her question. She wanted to know about... I did read you or I didn't read you? Did I read you? No, you haven't. Okay, I didn't think so. You want to know about... Okay, yeah, about that person. After you call them out, they ghosted you, right? All right. Let me cleanse these cards and get this going. Oh my gosh, that quality. Why is the quality so horrible? It looks like it's gotten even worse. Trying to get the focus in. No, it's not. Oh, look at that. It's trying. Try wiggling the cords. What it is too is I'm in the back room in our apartment. It's long, and the Wi-Fi is at the front of the end of the house, and in the middle here we have the Wi-Fi extender because we used to have no Wi-Fi back here at all, which does work. It does work good, and it says I have full service here. I wonder if it's Restream. It says I got full service bars. Says everything's okay. So only thing I can think of is I wonder if it's Restream that's messing up. I don't know. Yeah, earlier I called you, Aslan, you weren't here, so I ended up putting a couple people in front of you. So you can be next. Right now is Aqua Baby. Holy shoot, that is like horribly bad. Like you can't even... I know I have my fingers here. I'm trying to see if sometimes that helps to try to get it to refocus. But it says everything's okay. Oh, I think it's making it worse. Hold on, I'm going to try it again. Listen, I'm going to try it one more time. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. Blame him. Somebody's negative energy is screwing up our Wi-Fi. Well, it looks good on this end. Let's see how it looks like on YouTube. Please, please, please. No, it still looks like crap. That's right. It's Rob's fault. It's Rob's fault. I don't understand it. All right. We're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. Oh, now it says... All right. It's saying I got to wait for Restream to respond. I really think it's Restream. Or maybe it's YouTube. But it's been acting like the past couple weeks it's been doing this. Oh, it does look much better. It's still not good like it should be, though. But it's okay. We're just going to go with it. All right. All right, Aqua Baby. Oh, this first card fell out for you. Yeah, you had to stand your ground. That's the first card that came out. You had to stand up and stand your ground. All right. Oh, so it says that like you did the right thing. You did what you had to do. You said what you had to say, but part of you is kind of regretting it now and wishing like things would have worked out different or didn't go quite the way that it did go, and that kind of sucks for you. Okay, but don't have regret because you did what it is that you should have done and that you had to do. Oh, Rob's back. He's like, what the hell, sunshine? All right. So that person, listen, all right, let me try to figure this out a little bit. I'm leaning back, getting lazy. So let me figure this out a little bit. So you did what you had to do and you did the right thing. All right. So don't have regrets on it because it looks like that you're like debating, was that the right decision? I don't know what to do now. And that kind of aspect. Don't feel that way. All right. It says that they need to change something. All right. They need to change something and figure some stuff out within themselves. They didn't like hearing that news and they kind of left cowardly. Okay. And that's kind of what's saying. It can indicate that there was some distrust there. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know if they're not making the best choices and you kind of call them out on it. Okay, because they're going through some stuff that they need to make changes on because it's not really good for them. I don't think it really involves you and that aspect, except for the choices that they're making in life that is self-destructive to them. All right. So just know that them not talking to you at this moment and them ghosting you, it's because sometimes people don't like hearing about themselves. All right. But it needed to get done. Rob. Oh, you guys crack me up. You're welcome, sweetheart. I hope you have a good rest of the night, Aqua Baby. Hey, Charlie girl. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi, beautiful. Oh, Rhonda, what a good idea, Rob. You making spaghetti on Sunday? Spaghetti, not pasta. Spaghetti. Rhonda, that's a good idea. Good idea. Spaghetti. You talking about that's making me hungry. Now I got to have a bite of food. Rhonda, I mean, yucky hamburger helper tonight. All right. Oh, thank you, honey. So, yes, Amy. Yes, honey.
Why can't you stalk in the background? Are you calling me out?
My daughter said I can't just stalk in the background without you calling me out. Did you want something?
Never mind. I forgot you were online.
You want me to mute? Is this something I can wait until it's over?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sweetheart.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Where's your dad?
Can you shut my door? Oh, Auntie Rhonda says, love you, missed you.
You don't come over no more. Go see me.
What are you doing?
I tried to shut the door and went and didn't move this.
Oh, huh. That's right, Mexican. Yes, you're making spaghetti and garlic bread on Sunday. That sounds good to me. Oh, you had another fun full day with your family? Charlotte girl showed a picture yesterday. That was the cutest picture I've ever seen. It was behind her. She was fishing at a beach. So she's sitting in a chair. You know those chairs that have like, that's the chairs I have. That have like the table here. Rhonda knows what I'm talking about. You know, the folding chair that has a little table here to stick your drink or whatever on. So she's out looking towards the water. You can see the beautiful scenery in front of her, beautiful day. And here's her dog sitting right here on that stand connected to the chair. Cutest picture ever. I told her she should frame it. She really should frame it. Oh, I'm dropping these damn cards again. There we go. So, Aslan, explain your question again, sweetheart, so I can make sure I got clarity. And this internet is still wonky. Yes, you are, honey, for your wifey. I thought you said you'd do anything for me. Did Aslan disappear again? Aslan! Okay. She's here. I bet you're behind a little bit. I'm taking bites of my food and I'm dropping it on me. All right. Okay. Rob, you forced me to eat tonight hamburger helper. I should be able to have spaghetti. Okay, I understand, sweetheart. Exactly, sunshine. Okay. So I'm going to pull some more cards because this probably already happened in the past. All right. You felt like something had happened that you were done wrong and you don't feel like it was fair. All right. And you felt like you lost out on some precious time because of it. And it's kind of broke you a bit. Okay. So let's see what's going to happen from here. Listen. I think right now that you're your own worst enemy. Okay. Um, and with that being said is that you wish things were changed in the recent past. You wish things were changed. Okay. Things have been difficult. You've been stressed out. You've had a lot of things happen. Um, you felt like you were done wrong a lot, like that a lot of things were not fair. It's saying though that in the future that part of feeling hope or loss is going to dissipate slowly, and that even though you have to put a lot of hard work into being the best mom you possibly can, just know, even though it's hard and difficult, that you will succeed. You will succeed. You might be tired, you might be burnt out, but you know you got it, and you know you did it, and you know you did the best you can do. Okay, and that's what this is indicating. Yes, I do feel like I sacrificed some precious time while caregiving for my niece for 6 years. Yeah. Yep. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. But this is more of like you have a time of feeling like you've had some loss and a lot of sadness that you've had to work on and that you're still trying to overcome. This is how you're feeling at this moment. All right. And what I'm saying is like don't give up hope. Just keep doing the best you can. Like it's hard. It's gonna be a struggle. But then know someday you're gonna be like, wow, I made it through. I did it. I did what I had to do to survive and do the best that I can for my family. All right. And you're able to get yourself out of some of the darkest times that you're in. It's you're not there yet. You don't feel that way right now. Right now, everything just feels horrible around you. Just know that that's only temporary. And those are things, everything that's going on right now are things that can be worked on. All right. And you're going to be able to get through them. And it's going to be hard and difficult, but you know that you're going to be able to do it. Oh, she's back with her birth parents now. Yeah. Is that where some of the sadness is coming from? Because 6 years is a long time. That is a really long time. Everything's going to be okay, sweetheart. It's going to be hard and difficult, but it's going to be okay. You're going to make sure everything works out every step of the way. It's not going to come easy, but at the end, you're going to be like, wow, I did it. You gotta love those Cowboys, Rhonda. Blue Heroin, are you in here? Blue Heroin. Okay, honey. Did you have a question? Or did you just want a general reading? That's an understandable fear, honey. Yeah. Okay. Let's not be talking about the Giants in here, y'all. I love the Giants, but my backup team's the Cowboys. So I'm happy the Cowboys won. Yeah, get to know. Oh no, I'm doing Blue Heron, and then I'm doing Get to Know. I was just waiting to see Blue Heron. Oh, General. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that before. All right. Yeah. We don't even need to put the score in the chat either. I do not need to see it. You don't want to stress me out while I'm doing readings. No, I'm teasing. All right. Oh, look at this. It's going batty again. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't want to have to refresh it again. I said, don't put it in the chat. Helping any? All right. I think I'm going to have to refresh again. Dennis Brew heron sign. Yep. See, sunshine timed you out because I specifically said, don't tease me. Don't upset me when I'm trying to do readings by putting that score in chat. And you did it anyways. All right. Let me Yeah, Rhonda. Oh, did it work this time? Let me put my glasses on so I can see. No, it still looks like crap, but you know what? It's not as bad as it was. We're just going to go with it. I tried to take a sip of my tea, and I swear I had a hole in my lip. Let me see what lies beneath you. So listen. Let me pull a couple more cards here. All right, so listen, you've had some hard, difficult changes in the past, okay? Something had to give, something had to change. It was hard and difficult, but you were able to make those changes. You were able to get rid of something that wasn't working for you anymore, that no longer served you, and you had no choice but to push forward. It was hard, it was difficult, but you're able to get it done. All right. This is saying now that there's something going on in your life right now that that you're looking forward to move towards and to work on. It just might be that I don't know if, hold on, let me pull another card to it. Somehow, some way it's saying that you just emotionally you're not handling a certain situation too well. Yeah. And so you got to be honest and be truthful with yourself on the scenario situation that's going on. And then make those plans to make those changes, okay? And because, listen, it feels like that whatever had happened in the past that you have to move forward from, you're still carrying around some of that baggage, and that's difficult, but you're still healing from that. The good news is you are starting to heal from it. All right. Changes that of positivity is going to come its way, but you really got to make those changes, make those plans, and move forward. All right. And that's kind of what this is indicating here. Yeah. Keep up the hard work because it's going to work out in the end, but you have a long way to go because whatever it is that's going on is still affecting you right now. It hasn't fully cleared up. It hasn't fully completed. But it's really time to start working on yourself, make those plans, do some soul searching, and make those changes that you need in your life. All right, because whatever happened in the past is in the past. All right, and so now what are you going to take with what happened with you moving forward? And those are the type of things that you need to look into and see. The hard work is difficult, um, but just know at the end it will work out okay. But just be careful of the choices you make. Okay, be careful of the choices you make so it doesn't backfire back on you. Okay, so really, you know what you need to do. Do what it is that you need to do. This does come with a warning though, is that um, it's time to build those plans and start actually working on them, because you don't want it to come back on you or to backfire on you and take a step back instead of moving forward. Okay. All right, sweetheart. All right. Who is in here left for a reading? I think Get to Know is. I think he's the last one that's actually in here that's waiting for a reading. Oh, and thank you for coming in today, Blue Heron. Rob, Sunshine is bad as clam chick. Okay, Get to Know. Get to Know, did you have a question? I'm trying to steal a bite of my food. While you answer, I'm going to take a big old bite of my food. I think I remember your question from last week. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Did it have something to do with wondering if you made the right choice? Is that what it was? Please remind me. Hold on, let me rewind. Refresh again. This is driving me. Oh, no, maybe it's okay. Yeah, let me know what it is. Oh, look at this. Damn quality. Trust. Okay. Okay. All right. I got you. I think I don't remember exactly, but I think I remember enough to understand, if that makes sense. Okay, you're feeling torn. You feel like that whatever you work towards, you feel like you're losing that. And now you're not sure what to do. So you're kind of waiting around waiting. Okay, so that's just an indication. As you're going, let me pull a couple more cards for you. 9 cards. Oh, you want me to pull 9 cards? Okay. All right. Well, that was 3. Is it 3 people that you want to pull 3 cards for each one that equals 9? Listen, I've bleached my hair many times. You have to explain things in basic terms for me. Ask my husband. He knows. So is it 3 different people? So you want 3 cards each equal 9? Let me know. Yeah, this shows you that there's a lesson to be learned from here. Something with somebody you don't feel like there's a spiritual connection, like a soul connection, like there's something just off, if that makes sense. It's about the 3 individuals what I want already has one reading 9 cards at one time, please. It was about 3 individuals, but I want to have a reading with the one reading with 9 cards. Okay, let me start all over and shuffle again. All right, I get it now. I'm going to shuffle these good. No problem. Well, this card wants to come out. So that's 1 of 9. And look at that. It's 9 of Wands. All right. It feels like, all right, hold on. I'm just going to pull this card before I start reading this. I think you already know the answer, to be honest. All right. It's all right. So it's not saying definitely if you can trust them or not, but it's definitely indicating there's not a balance there. All right. There's nothing to move forward with. Okay. There does indicate here a learned lesson. All right. That you end up having to learn from it. It seems like wherever these people are, just an imbalance. Just something doesn't seem right at all. Nothing is working the way it needs to. Nothing's coming whole into completion. Like you stand tall, stand ground, try to do what it is that you want to do. It just seems like nothing's working out. So, and it also indicates here that honestly, you kind of already know the answer yourself, but you're not paying attention to the signs. It does say though that because I don't know who you're talking about or even what's going on. So, but it does indicate here is that you probably will end up having to walk away from the situation, but end up feeling bad from it. Okay. Some of it might have to do with some misunderstanding, but it's what you need to do for yourself. All right. And that you're gonna still keep doing what it is that you need to do. I don't know here if it's fully distrust, but definitely a difference of opinions and difference of maybe a few different things. Okay. Oh, you knew I was going to say this? All right. Well, I think you already know. I think you need to do some soul searching. I think that I just don't think it's a good connection, a good fit. I doesn't really say here that they're horrible people, whatever you're talking about. Is just saying that it's just not the good fit. And you just got to work on yourself. And don't let it bring you down either. Like you haven't done anything particularly in the wrong, so don't let it make you feel horrible about yourself or feel guilty in any type of way. All right, I hope that answered your question a little bit. All right, so I will tell you this though. If you're working with them, I don't know if you are or not, but if you're working with them, just do know it will emotionally drain you. You're not going to get anything out of it except for emotionally draining you. So just understand that much of it. All right, hon. I gotta take out my earrings. All right, I think that was the last person I was reading for today. I hope that helped some get to know. Uh-oh, who did I cross out? All right, I got timestamp Amanda. I'll timestamp Lady Tie-Dye. I just read Get to Know. I read Aslan. Oh, I might have to timestamp Missy. Let me look. I think Missy's a member. Yeah. All right, let me look. I was hoping you were going to say the exact opposite, and I thank you so much for doing this reading. I knew it's going to hurt me, but that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Well, it's good to know, at least, I mean, not that it's good, but you know to trust your intuition, your instinct. Will you do one more for a friend of mine real quick? Yeah, of course. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Does he have a question, or is it just a general reading? I hope Doug doesn't mind I smoke. Because I'm about to have a cigarette. Just a general. Okay, no problem. All right, Doug. There's something here about a new beginning, but let's see. All right, you need to do some soul searching, looking into yourself. All right, so listen, Doug. You had an opportunity. How much do you charge for a private reading? It's $25 for about a half an hour. So if you had something that you thought was going to be a good foundation, a good start, but you're starting to realize that it's not quite going the way you're hoping or thought it would. And this aspect has already happened. And now you're kind of wondering, what to do next. You're starting to recognize and see something doesn't seem to be working out. All right. And because of it, you're not sure, like anxiety, fear, stress is taking over. So nothing's going to be done appropriately like it should be. All right. So it's making you emotionally feel disconnected. All right. Which is not fair to you to feel that way. All right. So whatever it is that's happened that you thought it's going to be a new beginning and it's not quite working out that way you should, it's really time to do some soul searching to see what changes can be made, because whatever it is not happy and healthy for you. Okay. It might be emotional self-destructive for you. But hold on, I'm gonna pull a couple more cards. Yeah, so whatever you do, that new beginning that you're working to, that growth wasn't there. You weren't able to get it the way you wanted to. Oh, okay. All right, listen. I don't know. Something broke your heart. So I don't know if it was family that was, there was a split up in the family, but it looks like, I mean, it could be it could be family, but it could be a split in like a business or an obligation or something to that effect that didn't quite go the way that you thought it was going to go, and it kind of broke you. This really bothered you, and you're trying to figure out right now how to pick up the pieces, or try to fix it before it gets too late. My best advice to give to you, my opinion anyways, is that whatever situation it is isn't quite going the way it needs to. All right. So either somehow, some way you need to resolve this, whether it's resolving your feelings or resolving the issue the best way you can, whether it's walking away or standing around fixing it. Okay. But whatever it is, it needs to get fixed because it's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for you if it's making you feel less than you should feel, that you should deserve to feel. Okay. It will slowly start getting better. Changes are slowly getting better, but that's not stopping you how you feel. So even though everything is going to work out okay, all right, so even though it'll even work out probably in your favor, just know that it doesn't mean you don't feel lost and something still missing, disconnected within you. You need to fix that and change that, because it's not fair for you to feel that way. Okay. I hope that helps. All right, Doug. I'll send you some love and light, Doug, honey. All right. Okay. Now, oh, that's it. I just got to timestamp people. I'm going to timestamp Amanda. Oh, you're welcome. Tell him I'll give him a big could. Something's telling me he's a teddy bear, but a bear at the same time, like you might come across as a little rough around the edges sometimes, but really the sweetheart too. But a lot of times people do that as a way of protecting themselves naturally. Like, no, you can't hurt me. I'm tough. But inside you're a marshmallow. Okay. Amanda, 420. Oh, Amanda, look at that. 420. Happy 420, Amanda. So the 4 hour and 20-minute mark. All right, Amanda. Usually by the time I start, I only got a couple. So a lot of times I get to there's a couple cards over here flipped. Do the readings. I just, my membership readings, I'm not going to keep flipping it up and down. Oh, sunshine, you got it. All right. What lies beneath you, Amanda? Family. Family is a number one and most important in your life. All right. So this reading probably has to do with family, at least people that you feel connected with as family. And a family aspect, you feel broken emotionally. Emotionally, you're not feeling it. You're feeling broken. Okay. But you're working very hard. You're trying to balance everything to work out. And that's good. Don't give up on that. Don't give up on it. So whatever changes that happened that didn't seem to go quite the way you wanted to, you're still gonna try to get everything to work out, no matter how hard it is. All right. Yeah. All of it has to do with balance. you trying to balance and get things to move forward. And there's a lot of changes going on. A lot of changes of either moving away from a situation or physically moving away, but it's all just trying to get everything to work out and everything to balance and come together. It's stressful because you don't know how to do it. It's making you feel less than. I'm telling you that change is hard and difficult, but it could be just temporary, and it's just what is needed for all sides and all situations. Why everything works out. Okay, so don't give up. Don't give up. You're still. You're still full of love and light. Family's still the most important thing to you, even if certain situations or dynamics change. I don't know what that means or what's going on. That's kind of what I'm gathering from it. But don't give up hope. You're somehow, some way, you're gonna make it through. All right, and just know that no matter how you feel, that you are good enough. All right, sweetheart. Rob, you don't smoke nothing. Hey, Lucy, you're still here. Oh, thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space. All right. Now is Miss Lady Tie-Dye for 2315. Miss Lady Tie-Dye. I miss you so much, Lady Tie-Dye. All right. I know you've been off on some awesome adventures. Definitely not at all what I expected. Okay. So there was some buzz or gossip going around, okay? Which kind of broke your heart, okay? I don't know what it is or what's going on, or maybe it's just a feeling that you have. And it took a situation that those memories are now not such happy memories, right? Which kind of broke you a little bit. So you feel like what you wanted to work towards, and you're worried that you're not going to be able to put that work into it. All right, let me pull more cards to get a little more understanding of what that is. That's right. No, you eat gummies. I know, honey. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. You're not healed. I can tell you that right away. But that doesn't mean things are not going to get better. All right. Just don't feel that way. All right. Emotionally, it does not feel that way. So you've been feeling torn on what to do. All right. And what direction you should go in, and just what to do. So you've been really trying to, honestly, in this aspect, sometimes you look at cards, you look at the symbols of them and see what pops out to you. And yes, this card has to do with inner reflection and growth and all different aspects. But I can physically see you looking up at the stars to try to figure out what it is you need to do, or what to do, or how to fix everything in your life to find that happy place. Like physically, I know you've been traveling, going on, but I can physically see you just staring up at the night sky, praying, wanting the answers, trying to find that inner peace that's within you. And you're still on a soul's journey, because it really feels like that nothing you're doing is really wholeheartedly working, that you're still trying to find that place in this. And even though you're doing all the things you said you want to do to make yourself feel happy and healthy and whole, and you have all these great goals ahead of you, you just still feel like you're missing something. Okay. And a lot of that has to do with the broken heart you had, and a lot of sadness, and a lot of burden and different things that you've been carrying with you for a long time. It does say that it's very, 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 very slow healing process. It's definitely not going fast enough. Definitely going to take a lot longer to get to where it is you need to be, but where you need to be and where you want to be. So just don't give up. Don't give up, because it is there. It is there. You just need to keep working on yourself to find a happy place, okay? And it's kind of frustrating when obstacles get in the way or different circumstances happen. Just know that some things are just out of your control, and all you can do is just still keep working on yourself. All right, sweetheart. I hope whatever you're going through, you're going to start healing from soon. Hey, Ink, how are you, beautiful? How you doing tonight, sweetheart? All right, last but not least is Missy. Missy. All right. For 27, 45. All right, Missy, honey. How you doing tonight, Ink? All of a sudden, I just started feeling tired. I don't know why. All right, Missy. Oh, Missy, first card that came out. Oh. All right, this was pretty good. So, Missy, this is going to feel like a breath of fresh air, I think. All right, this is at least the feeling I'm getting. In an emotional way, you're starting to find you might even have you might have a masculine person in your life that's emotionally helping you, starting to heal and start feeling better about yourself. Okay, and that's something that's much needed. And creating these memories are starting to feel good. And you can see the new beginning coming its way. Okay. It's been a long, hard, difficult road, and you deserve happiness. And this kind of what this is saying is that you're starting to find that balance and happiness, and you find people or a person around you that's going to help you feel good and happy and emotionally nourished. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, Sunshine's like, because it's getting late. All right, Missy, sweetheart. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, I think that was it. Ink, did you want a reading, honey? I know. I'm at the end of my live. My eyes are tired and burnt. And I'm just sitting here smoking, leaning back in my chair, chilling. Of course, Ink, I will, honey. All right, honey. All right, let me shuffle these cards for you. All the card that fell out was Lover's card. Okay, I'm gonna leave that out, and the reading will probably has to do something with that. Lovers does not always mean a lover with a partnership that way. It could mean love of yourself or something that you really connected and care about. I love you, Sunshine. Ink, I don't know what this means, but it does look like there's something good that's going to be coming very soon. Like almost right now. But anyhow, it does talk about how your past was hard and difficult, and how things just in your home life or financial life, whatever it is in your materialistic life seemed broken. Something was missing. It does say right now there's some kind of twinkle in your eye that you see. If you haven't noticed it yet, it's literally about to come because it's right at this moment. So it might be today, tomorrow, the next day, but like in right now, in the present. There you have something you're caring, you're passionate about, and you see a new beginning, a new growth, maybe a positive change that's coming in its way, and that's going to bring some good memories for you. Okay, what that means, I don't know. I have no idea what it is. So, but I know a lot of stress and hell you've been going through. So I think any little thing that comes your way that's going to make you feel good is what you just deserve. Okay. And it's coming right now. Oh, okay. So I got the Lover's card here, and that's whatever that's, and the reading was based around that. Could be negative, it could have been positive, but this ended up being negative. I mean, positive. The only negative thing was your past. Your past is in your past. It's already happened. What's lying with you right now is something new, giving birth to new ideas, a new beginning. So this is really good, right? That's the Mother Earth card, and she's pregnant. That means she's getting ready to come. The fruit of your labor is getting ready to be harvested, type of deal. Six of Cups has to do with memories, so building onto those memories that are happy and healthy. All right. So whatever it is, ain't none of that in my world. Yeah, right. So there must be some kind of twinkling hope somewhere, some way, something's going to happen. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad. All right. So listen, you need a little bit of peace in your life. So enjoy it forever long it lasts, or however long it lasts. Enjoy it, because it's mentally, it's a much needed break. All right. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. You're last but not least tonight, Ink. And you came in right at the perfect time, too. Right at the perfect time. All right, you guys. I am tired and I'm going to go eat my dinner and then relax a little bit. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, because I know I'm going to. Ink is like, oh, hell yeah. All right, you guys. Have a beautiful night.